All right. We're here. I forgot to grab my controller. New case is coming in today. Very excited about the new case coming in. Hopefully, I do not kill this computer. Transfer in the guts. It could happen. I would be real screwed then. Swinging and no charging. Well, we can use a tackle. If we can use a tackle, we can use a jumping wide slash. We can kick. There aren't that many roguelikes. I mean, yeah, I mean the trend nowadays is always to have that meta progression. I'm just saying, like, you know, I got a certain bit of nostalgia for games like Dungeon Crawl. No meta progression. You're just in and you're out. What was this character for? This must have been the all credits character. I really don't want to delete him. Man, that took 80 hours? What was that, like 2 weeks? For pool low. He's gone. It's a fun challenge. Keeping that stagger off for master rank really just gives like a little extra difficulty, I feel like. All right, so we did male last time. We'll do female this time. I'm going to give myself a few re-rolls if I don't like it. She doesn't really look like she was made by a randomizer. She looks like she wants to sell me shungite crystals. Yeah, maybe Binding of Isaac does a good job. I don't think I own the most recent Binding of Isaac. I should probably get it when it's on sale. I don't know if I'm into this. I want something. Yusumer, I beat Fatalis yesterday. Well, no spoilers, but there we go. She looks like me. No, I like this one. I could vibe with this one. I'm into this. She looks serious, man. I like it. No chin. She's got a little negative value on her chin. No games. Just hunt. What does that mean? Oh, I don't even know if I've got that spreadsheet up to date, Phoenix Ash. We're using a, where is it? Somebody put in the claw stagger mod and a blood mod, and that's it. Oh, and cutscene skip. Thank you, ZMTL. We're gonna move it along a little bit. Break the hit. You're gonna want to hit the head, break the head twice. I mean, the guy was just trying to give good advice. The only, like, the only thing that confuses me, honestly, was the guy that said, like, cold resist. The only time I think I've ever actually gone for cold resist as a skill was in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite in G rank. For your gathering set, you have so much room that you can kind of fit like heat resist and cold resist. Outside of that, I don't think I've ever used it. I mean, sometimes that's when I go for. I mean, it's really just for like, save yourself the 5 seconds Or not even. I mean, not like it really matters when you're gathering. Like, who cares if your stamina runs down? I'm a Greatsword is the one. They should start us off with Greatsword in Monster Hunter Sex. I don't want to see a longsword in my hands ever again. Get rid of it. Maybe they'll redesign it. I mean, it has to. There's no way it's going to be the same as Rise. You're bored of Sunbreak Longsword? See, I barely used it. I used the Longsword periodically in base Rise, but I felt like every time I used it, like, I was going to get mocked by chat. No, I didn't snap anyone. I mean, there was a guy that came in and... Well, there was two people that came in. One person said, is this your first time killing Fatalis? Which, I mean, it was true. I mean, it was my first time killing him on that character. And then another guy said, you should really break the head twice. Which, I mean, he's not wrong. You should. You should. No, you should. He's right. I mean, you can't argue with that. I mean, that's great advice. If you can do it, do it. Did I break the head? I got one head break. Flowers and chocolate alone. Good morning. It's afternoon for me. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. We'll probably be going for about 5 hours. I need to buy groceries. Why are Monster Hunter fans like this? I mean, it's not just Monster Hunter. You know what I mean? I think it's just gamers. You need friends to do this quest. That was the, that was like the event quest with like Devil Joe and Odo in it, right? That was a good quest. Supremacy Blade and Dose, congratulations. Dose is a fun game, man. World is so pretty. It is a good looking game. We got it running, I think this is at 4K. Settings almost maxed out. Some of the settings I keep down, not because I can't maintain 60. It's for those 0.1% lows. Oh, I mean, just to have something to talk about. I got real annoyed because I just upgraded my graphics card. Like a week ago. I got an RTX 4070. No DLSS. This is just native 4K, as far as I know. So, the day after I ordered it, NVIDIA announced they were releasing the 4060 and the 4060 Ti, and I was like, oh man! 4060 Ti, man, maybe, did I make a mistake getting this 4070? Oh man. Man, you hate that, right? I think we all hate that. We don't want to feel like we made a bad purchase. Well, the benchmarks came out today, and the 4060 is literally outside of the new features, performance-wise, within a margin of error of the 3060. I mean, it's like, unless you really need that DLSS 3.0 or AV1 encoding, there is zero reason to get a 4060 Ti or 4060. And I don't think the extra VRAM is going to do it. So I would say I am still mostly satisfied with the 4070. Now, obviously, I would have been happier if the card was $500 or $400. But given that it is such a power-efficient card that runs very cool and very quiet and still is reasonably powerful, I think I'm okay. Commando Jab, hello. Like, I think I'm going to be satisfied. What are we doing today? Well, you read the title, but yeah, I mean, we're starting a new run. We finished our run yesterday. We're going to be doing a combo Greatsword. No charging Greatsword. You missed it? Yeah, I mean, you don't sleep. You know, I was trying to sandbag yesterday. I mean, I think I did a good job of sandbagging yesterday. Because, I mean, I could have just run up on that Fatalis and been done in 2 hours, and then I would have to start another run. I'm like, oh, let's juice this. Let's juice it a little bit longer. NVIDIA scraping for every last cent of the margin? I just don't... I don't understand. I mean, I think the only reason you would create the 4060 and make it that bad is because you literally do not want anyone to buy it. I think you just want people to buy the 4070. And that's it. Thank you for streaming today. Thank you for watching the stream today. It's very nice of you. Now, even that being said, it's like, you know, why are you releasing the 4060 Ti at $500 when it's like literally so much worse than the 4070? Crowdtur, thank you very much. I don't know what, do stream helmets just not make noises anymore? What are you doing, buddy? Control audio. I gotta figure this out. Thank you very much. I know it's there. Okay, that should be working. Yeah, thank you very much for subscribing. We have, due to the recent global economic recession, we have definitely hemorrhaged some subscribers. So if you have a Prime sub or anything just kind of dangling around, a little loose change, I'm not at full-on grovel, pull out my butthole subathon tier, but I just thought I'd say something. Just thought I'd say it. Astoria, it's going to be great if and when they do. Groveling time? Somebody last night was telling me I should just do a subathon, but like I'm not. I don't know if I'm there yet. I'm. There's only so much parasocial pumping I want to do, you know. I'm just asking for the loose change. I'm not saying like give up a value meal for me. You know what I mean? If you got $5 in your couch, I'll take that. Overlord, seriously?
Overlord Dean gifted a tier 1 sub to Graveling Man.
Thank you.
Given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it'll get worse before it gets better. I mean, our hours are definitely going to be better for the EU people very soon. So.
Commando Jab just gifted.
Commando Jab, thank you. That is way more than couch change. Thank you very much. That is a lot of gifted subs. Thank you. I found 500 pennies you catch. Thank you. Phoenix Ash, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. Just it takes a community. I think we're already right. I think just with the help of those kind of viewers alone, I think we're already well beyond where I would like to be today. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's not easy, man. This must be what the Souls runners felt towards the tail end of Dark Souls 3 era before they dropped Elden Ring. They're like, God damn it, like, when are we getting a new game? Like, I tell you, like, I can blame a lot of things. I kind of blame Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, this is the start of a new run, Dayafall. It's been a terrible 2 years. So you don't want to watch it? I don't want to stream it. But like that's where all the new content is. So this is going to be a little bit hard to do. I got to be really careful whenever I press the triangle button not to hold it. Tapping only. If you ever see like a brief level 1 charge, I don't want to get called out, okay? But you will certainly never see a true charge slash, not on my watch. It's a full reset. If I charge it all, what does this look like? Okay, that's okay. Mornifa, thank you. I like how people are giving thank yous. Giving subs to like, wait, that's like a real person? Maldi's a real person? I killed Fatalis yesterday? I did! Oh, those are spoilers. Watch the VOD. Maybe I did. Who can say for certain? That is not a lot of damage. Why is that? Why is that side sweep so weak? Oh my god. So I'm going to say the strongest combo is going to be something like this. But it all depends on what you need to hit. You only playing by myself. I mean, that was my plan. Why do you usually do like combo only greatsword runs from the beginning? Is this am I like the is this not original content? I'm already nervous. I'm gonna come out and say it right now. This damage is not looking good. I don't remember that side sweep. Does it matter if it was original content? You know what? Even if it wasn't original, it's transformative content because I'm doing it right. They still want to make interesting things. Let's get those bones. Condor low. Well, I mean, Surge Slash is actually really good. MRKT may be impossible. This is definitely feeling weaker than Axe mode. I'm just going to come out there and say it right now. We'll see. Well, maybe with a bone greatsword, or maybe with like actual elemental greatsword, it'll feel better. Oh, we just got a ton of ancient bones. I wonder if there's any standout good greatswords early on. I think it's just bone. I can definitely see Pookie's greatsword being good later on. I have 2 weeks. I mean, we could still do this in Japan. Forgot how good World is compared to Rise. Oh, it's so good. Defender greatsword. It's so strong. God, even the level 1 Defender greatsword is just like disgusting. $528. You know, you can download that early starter pack and you can get that one like real early. Rocket powered greatsword? You know, for low rank and high rank, I think you're right. I think that would be really good. And honestly, for probably a good fire elemental greatsword, please unique weapon models. Okay, well, my brother in Christ. I mean, I don't got a lot of choices right now, but you know, I'll see what I can do for you. we're just starting the game. Does Great Jagras have one? Great Jagras might have a unique weapon model. Kieran Greatsword? I think the elemental stuff might actually be good, though. Like, for real. Well, I mean, okay. Hold on. When I meant it's good, I meant if you're only doing combo greatsword, element is better than it usually is. I'm not saying it's good or that anyone should play it that way, but what I mean, my concern, and so something somebody was mentioning yesterday, is you could do Frostcraft, but I just feel like that play style is like not like that's different. If you're just doing like non-stop Frostcraft draw slashes, I mean, yeah, I mean that gets the job done, but Like, are you even playing combo Greatsword at that point? Shatterhorn? Shatterhorn, I might legit just make Frostcraft. I mean, we get a good fire Greatsword. I mean, we can make that rocket Greatsword, huh? For Shatterhorn? Or, I mean, at that point, we might even have, Frostfang. That's terrible. This is really bad. How does this look? Oh, I found a damage move! That actually does damage. That's so strong in comparison. There's a Chad in the bottom right. Get him. Hunt him down. So that did like what, 48 damage? So is that almost as good as a draw slash? Maybe. It's amazing how transformative a tackle into the jumping wide slash is compared to just like the normal circle slash. Okay, so it was like what? It was 48? Oh my god, it is so much stronger. We need element. If we're ever going to do this combo thing properly. I played so much World, I have to make new weapons. This was always there for you. These are the footprints that. Do I have HD texture DLC on? I think I do. No! Ooh, we almost screwed that up. Challenge almost invalidated. I was like, why am I charging? I'm like, oh no! Yep. High resolution's on. Look at that. 12 gigs of VRAM. 2 more gigabytes than the 3080. That's where the value, I think, in the 4070 is like, if you were eyeing the 3080, but you never bought it, the 4070 is just like a better 3080. We charge, do we restart the run? If I honestly, okay, I'll give you this. If I charge and it hits something, I will restart the quest. I'm not going to restart the run. I'm not a psychopath. All right, we don't have that much free time in our life. I'm actually kind of thinking about making the Kieran Greatsword. No hit Lance to Fatalis 1. I was looking for your guide. When are you going to do it? No damage is a lot more reasonable than no hit. Or is it no hit? It's gotta be no hit. Because like if you walk past like a Zora, if there's like miasma, what do? How does that count? The worst part about it is like you're pretty much obligated to go light bowgun. And it's either the run is amazing because you actually did it, or it's the most tediously boring thing that you've ever seen in your life. Because it's just somebody running around with Rapid Normal 2 Defender light bowgun. We not hit this? No! Why am I doing charges there? I think I might have pushed the analog. Well, hold on. That wasn't a charge. That was like a combo into into a strong slash. What can I do out of that? What can I do out of that jumping wide slash? Side blow? Okay, so I can combo out of that. I like how I'm bouncing on a great Jagger. This is so much worse than axe only. Oh my god. Because you have to be so much more mentally engaged to like not accidentally, you gotta fight against every bit of muscle memory possible. Remember that part earlier? I'm like, man, I don't want to do Frostcraft. Oh, we're going. I immediately regret that. I actually think no red insect glaive might be better. Yeah. Because at least you can combo. I found a loop. I think Constitution, believe it or not, I think Constitution to be a good skill. Because you use so much stamina in that loop. Once we get element, it'll be a lot better. But I honestly, like, I really think we actually need element. Am I going to do a sword and shield? I don't have any plans for any sword and shield runs. If you've got one you can think of, I'll consider it. There's also, I mean, there's always the possibility of just doing another getting high in master rank. No shelling gunlance, but like, I don't think that's that interesting. Because like raw gunlance is completely viable. How strong is pellet in this game? I don't think pellet is in this game. Spread? They changed it to spread. I don't think pellet's in it. Normal ammo 1. I mean, that's like, normal ammo 1 is like, let me cut my damage by at least 50%. Let me have at least 50% of my normal damage. That's normal ammo 1. Kind of screwed up a little bit. These things being on sale are actually kind of a big deal. Help a lot early on. Melee only light bowgun? It's actually really good up through high rank. Like through low rank, it's actually super strong. It's one of the fastest starts in the game through a speedrun is if you're doing melee bowgun. As bizarre as that sounds. And I know, I recognize it sounds bizarre. I was as surprised as you were. Have I done Lance? I don't normally play Lance. Not because I don't like it, but because people don't like watching it. But I would consider doing like a no shield evade only Lance playthrough. That might be interesting. Element only light bowgun. It's a lot of restocking. I would actually probably go for the, oh, what is that called? Evasion Mantle? You're going to post something about the Axe-Run on YouTube. Well, I promised you within the next 24 to 48 hours, if he has not already done it, Overlord Dean will have it on the archive. Barring that, the VOD is still already there. Will I create an edited video about it on YouTube? I probably should. Will I? Probably not. I should. Super pound only hammer? No. If anything, you would want to do no charge hammer. YouTube dead? It's not dead. It's just there's only so many hours you can spend in a day doing any one thing, and I'd rather spend a little bit more of my time and energy streaming than on YouTube. I mean, there's probably a lot of people out there that are super starved for Monster Hunter content that do not want to see anything about Monster Hunter Rise. So if I advertised it on my YouTube, I'm sure some people would enjoy it. Hope I'm good. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing a little bit of a project today. I am recasing my PC. I'm trying to take it from a larger case into a smaller case. And I'm really hoping I don't destroy it. I'm hoping to God I don't destroy it. I really hope I don't kill it. Oh, you could do Golf Swing. You could do, what else would it be? Big Bang. Because the Jagras ran away, I have to go over here to get these sleep herbs. Realized the super pound existed. It's not really intuitive to be like, stop moving and you do a different attack. So, I don't blame you. Well, I mean, the CPU cooler, I'm not even planning on reseating the CPU. Like, I'm planning on just lifting out the whole motherboard and just putting it into the new case. I mean, I'll obviously remove the case cables and stuff like that, the motherboard cables. I probably should redo the thermal paste and everything in the CPU, but it's like, it's not like overheating or anything. Thermals and everything are fine. The thing that had me the most spooked is changing out the Wi-Fi card, so I actually ended up ordering a new one off of Amazon. It was only like $20. Why change cases? My current case and full thing is pretty large, and it weighs like 25 pounds. I'm going to be going down to a case that is maybe 50 to 60% the same size, and only weighs 10 pounds. Because I want to bring it with me when I go to Japan. Do I have a tower cooler? It's not a very large cooler. There's no status hit zones. There's no status hit zones, and sharpness does not modify status damage like it modifies elemental damage. Found me from the Monster Hunter World Iceborne updates reaction? Well, that's interesting. Monster Hunter fans want one thing. Literally just more Monster Hunter World. It's not hard. Ryozo, please! So all I know is I did eventually beat Shara with a red sharpness only poison longsword. So, I mean, if that's possible, this should be possible, right? It's like no damage. Oh, what is that Sony event? When's that happening? Soon, right? Tomorrow? Got no plans for tomorrow. We'll probably be able to watch it. 4 p.m. tomorrow. Perfect timing. What am I doing? Beat your weapon. It's so stamina hungry, it's crazy. Why is there no... Where did my damage go? I think it's very sensitive. You know what it is? It's probably the yellow sharpness modifier. Ah, that's what it is. Probably getting yellow sharpness modified by everything. But the jumping wide slash probably doesn't have that. They probably forgot to put it in there. We're gonna do an investigation. We're gonna try and find whatever Greatsword gives us the most amount of green sharpness. Defender always there. Putting it like a little Darth Sidious in the corner, like, yes! Follow the defender's side! I'm not trying to, like, craft up a sleep greatsword here, okay? Latron is going to be hard without charging attacks? Yes. Great Jagras Greatsword is alright for Raw. I'm sure it's okay. It might be the one I go for. It's whatever's got the most green. You know, there's like a little... If I'm gonna cheat with anything, I'm gonna take the supply pack and I'm gonna make the ore greatsword. You know what? I'm gonna take it. All you can do, if you hate it, too bad. This is my bonus. Reorder bonus. Right here. I mean, with a Frostfang Greatsword, I'm really not worried at all about element. It really should be fine. Pokélol, hello. Good afternoon. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we don't have any money. So, no green there. So that's not going to be great. Great Jagras, he's got a little bit. You know, I'm thinking about it. Oh my God, why is the ore tree? Why is it so weak? Oh, okay, I can go up to this. We can go up to the Buster Blade one. I'm gonna do it. I'm a sicko. This is just to get to the game started. I know all the shite and fraudulence in chat that are looking forward to my suffering are real pissed off right now. It's a long road before we get green sharpness and decent raw, and this should get us a little bit along the ways. It's no defender, that's for damn sure. Defender is like... Defender isn't got to do anything. Oh my god. 620 for a rod, 240 blast. Why am I torturing myself? For your entertainment. Cheating in a for fun run. Look, I'm not using defender, okay? Get off my ass. Miserable move restricted run? I think this is it. I think we might have found it. I mean, what else? Like melee only bow, I guess, would be really, really bad. It's not even that it's enjoyable for me. It's just like, I want to get to like high rank and master rank where things are debatably way more interesting. Now, I could do no demon mode dual blades. No recital hunting horn. Like no song hunting horn. That would be pretty tough. I like that one. I'm going to keep that in mind. Just flop your horn around. Tone deaf hunting horn. That might actually be impossible to beat Fatalis. Heard melee only bow. I did it once as a challenge against Teostra, and I swore to myself I would never do it again. I mean, shield only sword and shield is like not even bad as long as you allow yourself like the back hop to do the slam. Now, if it's only like the 3-punch strike, okay, yeah, that's gonna be real bad. That's gonna be real bad. Axe only charge blade? Like never build up any files, just like swing your axe around? Like no savage axe? That would be tough. Should just have it so you have a random weapon every 30 minutes. There's actually a mod for that I might use. Maybe we'll do that next. No song hunting horn is okay with the spin move from Iceborne. That counts as a song though. I don't know if you count Echo Note or not. I think it was actually just the yellow sharpness modifier that was getting us real bad. No Spirit Longsword would be a challenge, for sure. I don't think it would be that bad, though. Because, like, at least the base moveset is okay. Well, could you at least do the Spirit combo? Just never do the finisher? Does combo Greatsword mean no charging? That is exactly what it means. Old school longsword? Yeah, I mean, Freedom Unite longsword was like everything except for like the spirit combo finisher. I mean, you know, there's obviously other changes too. It'd be cool to make a mod to just literally give you Freedom Unite longsword. Like no sheathing at all. Like no foresight, nothing else like that. Where is Pookie going? What? I've like never seen this. And I've played a lot of Monster Hunter. Is there like a wall or something we gotta break here? How do I get up there? I think I gotta blow that up. What even sees me? Only hilt poke hunting horn? I don't remember if you can do poke only in World. I don't think you can. You've got to combo into it. I'm trying to follow the wire bugs. Has anyone in their entire time playing Monster Hunter World ever seen Pookie go up here? I've never seen this. If this were a speed run, it would be, I mean, it would be completely dead. Now, mind you, how many of us are fighting Pookies? Actually did some damage. When you were playing for the first time, your runs took 40 minutes each. Understandable. People keep saying no shooting Gunlance, but I'm telling you, I mean, in Iceborne, I mean, that's almost the way to play Gunlance. This is the weirdest hunt I have ever seen, and now he's here? It's so bizarre. Yeah, he's caught in a loop. That, I mean, that's going in the history books as one of the absolute strangest quests I've ever done. I mean, there's just so much going on there. I think Toby goes in there? Joe is definitely near the fat vigor wasp for sure.
これより保留調査を開始する。各々なすことを考えろ。
次は学者さんの護衛任務ですね。
Switch axe? We finished the run yesterday, dude. Gotta watch the VOD. It's not like this is turning into like a permanent axe only. Axe only switch axe run. Channel. We did one run, we finished it, we completed it. We feel good about that, and then we'll go on to the next thing, you know? I'm not too worried about Alatran. Well, I'm not worried about getting the elemental topple. It felt permanent. I mean, it was like, what, 1 week? Maybe just a little over 1 week? I think we started it last Monday. What was the hardest axe-only monster? Alatran, definitely. And that's not even close. And that's just because the topple was so hard to get. I mean, if I had farmed up more armor, it probably wouldn't have been a big deal. Like, if I got, like, critical element. What do you mean, Kolv-Taroth? Because I never cleared it. We cleared Kolv-Taroth. Oh, wait, did she run away at the end? Oh, no, she ran away at the end. Well, I mean, fair enough. I got the horns broken. Monkey is necessary? We can kill a monkey. Am I at 60 FPS? You know, I don't know what my frame rate's at. I am, yeah. And we're at 60. I don't really like keeping my camera at 60 FPS. I like 30, but people were saying when I was at 30, that like there was like an audio delay. No Wirebug run and Rise? Nah. It's like, then you gotta play Rise. And then you've already lost. The game's just not really designed for it. It's designed for the Wirebugs. If I'm gonna do like a no Wirebug thing, I would just do like a guild only, no arts and GU. It would probably have at least as many people interested in watching it as a Rise run would, if not more.
痕跡は大アリ塚の麓にあるようです。相棒、私たちの護衛をお願いします。
Whatever the new monster could be? I mean, they showed it in the update. We've seen the new monster. I don't want to spoil it for you, but it should be no... should be no mystery what it is. No, we did an analysis on stream and everything. Oh, it's sarcasm? Okay, I'm sorry. Just doesn't come through on the internet. I have at a certain point, I have developed the attitude of taking literally everything on Twitch on face value. So if somebody is pretending to be dumb, I just assume they're dumb. If there's sarcasm, I just got to take it at face value because there's an equal number of people out there that would just genuinely believe that as well. And, like, I just don't have the time to differentiate it. Don't worry, Capcom and Kogath will be posting high-resolution scans of the model 2 weeks before the update comes out. People hate styles in Double Cross as much as the Wirebugs in Rise? I think people thought there was a lot of stuff in Double Cross that was broken, and I think that's a fair take. Did people hate it? I don't know. I think it was more the designs of the monsters, in the sense that we just got a lot of the 4th gen monsters just brought back with little to no changes, and Hyper kind of sucking. and the whole deviant level up system that dragged that game down. If you like divided the number of deviant quests by 3, that would be perfect. But I would say that's mostly the issue with GU. Because the thing is, if you're playing GU, like, you're mostly fighting 4U monsters without the subspecies, so why not just play 4U? The biggest sin 4U did was give us Y stones, and even then, that's like a very endgame activity that you never really have to engage with in any significant way. By the time you're done beating Gog Mazios, you're probably ready to start a new character. I mean, at least that's my opinion. That's just my take. Maybe mounting is a little overpowered. That's maybe a little bit of an issue, but I mean, outside of that, really, it's as close to a perfect game as we get with Monster Hunter. Last patch of World is pretty close to perfect as well. You have no problem with any mechanics that people dislike except maybe Clutch Claw? Well, I was just saying, final patch Monster Hunter World is pretty fine for Clutch Claw. The other Monster games have clever quest names. 4U has a lot of great quest names. 3U and 4U had 8-4 as the localization team, and they make great quest names. Same thing as World. They also had 8-4 involved. So. Base World is the perfect Monster Hunter? Yeah, I think I can agree with that. Yeah, it's as close to perfect as I've ever seen it. No, I mean, 4U and World are pretty much as close as you can get. Now, I mean, you know, from like a what are the bones of this game? Like, what are the bones of the series? I feel like Freedom Unite was the first game to really show it. I mean, you could put them all out on a table. You know, like, we have an argument all day long between Freedom Unite, Portable Third, 4U, and World. And, like, there's arguments to be made anywhere. Any games that I did not mention don't get to go on the table. They have to sit in the bin. But those games, it comes down to personal preference. You know what I mean? Bring back auto reload. You see how fast we reload now? God, I hate the Rise iframes. Ugh. Ugh. I think Rise is like 7. Well, actually, hold on. It's like 3.5 out of 60. Or 3.5 out of 30. Dark Souls 2 iframes, I'm assuming, is 5 out of 30. Yeah, it's real bad. Even with Evade 5, evading feels terrible in Rise. I just hate it. Makes me so sad. World is the only one you've ever played? You're in this channel this often, and you've only ever played World? For real, man? Yeah. Kind of legit, actually. That's really funny. It's cool and all, but like, you should play some of the other games sometimes. I'm glad you're watching, but like, try something. Oh, I'm at work. Oh, you're at work while you watch me? All right, well, that's fair enough. How deceptive Fatalis' tail swipe is? It's like one of those moves that's more of a like, don't be there. For the most part, it's amazing when he does the tail swipe, though. It's like free damage.
Aibo, Magdara. このままでは学者さんたちが危険です。ボルトを治療してください。大丈夫。学者さんたちは私が保護を。
You know what? Let's just do it. I'm gonna be bouncing on his head constantly otherwise. No! Did I die from this? Every weapon having a counter mechanic. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Quite a bit faster than our Pookie Pookie. You're gonna die. Didn't know Diablos is on the map for this mission? Oh yeah. Most missions in the Wildspire Waste, most assigned missions, Diablos is there, waiting as a trap. Yo, he just took off like a little jet engine. Get over here. We did that one real fast. I mean, I think Water Strike is a really cool skill. Just by the virtue of, like, it's kind of like a higher skill level counter. But I would just much rather there be actual iframes in the game, and the game being based around iframing things than having counters. Jagras pants? They're good for the defense early on, and there's really no other good use for the Jagras parts. Like, I don't even really know how I feel about Longsword having a counter. Like, I'm kind of on the fence about that. And I know that's like, oh, maybe that's like a weird take, but I don't know that it's right. Any tips on getting a second attack deco? You can get one guaranteed from an event quest. Can I show it? You got to do the Witcher special assignment. Who do you talk to start that? It's like Cat or something? It's in, like, the Research Commission? It's guaranteed. So it's not even, like... random. Like you will definitely get it. Feel like with your Japanese schooling, you tell which is more colloquial or slang versus correct stuff in games now? No. Not really. I've been getting recommended videos from like a Japanese family. And it is nice listening to people talking within a casual setting with their family to get a concept of like what more casual Japanese sounds like. Which sounds pretty much what I thought it would sound like. Thanks, you're very welcome. It's a fun quest in general. I mean, the armor is really not even that bad. I think the sword and shield or dual blades from that quest is like one of the better dragon weapons in the game. You gotta save Pookie, but it's fun. I don't really envy the days that we were farming the Witcher quest. Doing it with every weapon and whatnot. But I mean, it was something. Meowsy, I did Axe only Elatrion. Which if you've never tried Axe only Elatrion, you should give it a shot someday. Probably with like really, really good gear, it wouldn't matter. But try doing it with like almost no elemental skills and just the Frostfang unaugmented switch axe. It's a challenge. I forgot my my bombs up to the side. Could only do it 4 minutes faster than my time. But with what armor skills and augment? You copy my stuff exactly? Or do you have like fully tweaked out stuff? Got no stamina now. Char switch axe. Well, that's got like crit element on it, right? Must be nice. Are augs that necessary? Technically, no. They're there to prevent skill issues. If there's one thing I could recommend, is definitely don't make health augment. Health augment I feel like really ruins world. Unless you're doing like an extreme challenge like when I was doing the getting high in master rank. Outside of that, like if you got master rank armor, like don't make health augment. This jumping wide slash loop's not even that bad. I think the Nergigante set bonus is like a much more reasonable and fair way of doing it. Or like the Safi set bonus is like actually kind of cool. Lance for chip damage? If you've got enough guard, you usually don't take any. I guess World is pretty bad, though, like that, right? Iceborne was designed for, like, guard 7. I think it's ready. You're going that way. This is terrible. Getting very low on Thunderbugs. I might have to go pick up some Thunderbugs. It all just depends on the spot. Deep water, you can't put it. It's got to go in shallow water. This is the quest that lets you unlock elemental kinsects. That's kind of funny. Will they improve hunters' models? Well, they downgraded them going into Rise. I mean, I think they look pretty good in World compared to how they looked in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? The alleged budget for Monster Hunter Sex is like $100 million. Which means they're probably outsourcing a ton of work because there's not even that many employees at Capcom that they could justify using all that $100 million. Like, I don't talk about Diablo 4. Am I excited for it? Yeah, I'm going to enjoy Diablo 4. Apparently, the budget for GTA 6 is like something stupid. Over 300 million? I don't want to say $1 billion, but it might be $1 billion. But to be fair, the people at Rockstar figured out how to put a fake casino in a video game that does not pay real money, and people pay real money for currency in the fake casino. I guess, mind you, you could get in-game stuff with that money. Is it significantly different than people that spend money on a gacha? I guess maybe not. I don't know. A lot of that was marketing. I could see them spending like 100 million on marketing for the next GTA. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure GTA 6 will be being played for like the next 20 years. Probably. They're investing that much money in it. I wonder if they'll let you bring over your GTA 5 stuff. I guess probably not. How do we know it's 100 million? I just thought they said something like that. I thought I saw a figure somewhere. So right now your source is some guy on the internet said it was 100 million. Ryozo does call me champ. I've been called champ before. It felt nice. I would do it again. But the skins help him in the game. He called him a dumbass. It's a little mean. What did I do? Like, went around the back way? What? Hold on. I got twisted up. I don't think there's anything wrong with buying cosmetics in a video game. I mean, if it's a game you play a lot, you're doing it as like a little treat. Depends on how out of hand it gets. Butt Girl Game Nikkei, I think, has recently introduced a new aspect to character skins in gacha games where they have gacha, they have like a roulette now. Look, I mean, I'm not judging the quality of the skins, but I think it's pretty messed up when you put a gacha mechanic now on the skins. You gotta, like, spend money, real money on tokens to spin the wheel. It's like $10 to spin the wheel. You gotta spin, like, 8 times to get a guaranteed... guaranteed return on it. Surge Slash should make it too easy. No! Chat, save me, please. Only you. That is like no healing! No! $80 for... I mean, I guess you could just say they're selling a skin for $80 and it wouldn't be wrong. Uh-oh. Do you think mounting would be allowed in this challenge? As long as I don't charge the Greatsword? Or does it automatically charge no matter what? Don't hold it, it doesn't charge. You just get a baby level 1. He's ready. Well, Switch Axe I couldn't mount because I would take out my sword. I would zero sum. It is definitely not allowed. No, it was because I would be using the sword. I wouldn't be using the axe. It's not even like mounting is that strong in World. It's okay. It's not great. Kind of depends on the monster. I think the game's a little bit more interesting if you're not doing too many mounts because it kind of really slows the pace of combat down. Unless you've got like slinger bursts, you know, whatever, crystals or the scatter pods or whatever.
全く君は最高だな。来てくれご機団。緊急クエストだ。よし。おっと。気合い入れろよ。
Wouldn't be able to mount or tenderize? I mean, yeah, depending on how strict you want to be with it. I would say no matter the weapon, you kind of got to allow tenderizing because in Master Rank, like, it gets real bad. It gets real bad if you're not allowed to tenderize certain things. Yeah, no tenderizing berry off, not good. Friend enough, you don't need to tenderize at all and it feels fine. I mean, depending on the context of the challenge, I mean, you don't need to build for weakness exploit, I guess, right? Depends on how long you want to grind. But to me, it feels like certain hit zones are just like designed. Barrel bomb only Fatalis, barrel bomb and heavy artillery. Get the maximum level artillery cat, level him up all the way. I'm not sure that's really the same. So you're doing an item only run at that point. We'll do this one. We'll take our extra 3 raw or whatever that is. But I mean, I guess, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like, what is the definition of like, it feels fine? I mean, you can clear the content. It's just like the developers clearly had something in mind when they designed the clutch claw. Whether they wanted to do that or not, or whether they were forced to do it. And we were just talking about Unifutus. We were talking about clutch claw. Literally, you came up in the conversation. To me, I just feel like there's certain hunts where it's like, they're like, we intend for you to do this. Certain attacks that Velkhana does, you know, breaking certain parts on Velkhana, like, it's hard to break the wings. Unless you've tenderized and wallbanged or done whatever. I guess it depends on your weapon. Acidic feels that way, very much. I mean, Safi, 100% meant to be tenderized. I guess if you're doing, like, 100% poke spam or shell spam gun lance. I mean, in some cases, it does make the monster a joke. Like, Uragon's chin broken one combo. Like, that's stupid. It should be a constant 2 or 3 minutes of hitting it. You're associated with controversial topics? I mean, I was just saying, It depends on the definition of fine. Like, something feels fine. Is it doable? Absolutely, it's doable. I don't expect anyone to like stand up and clap in their chair. I just want to say the positioning and timing on the roll into the jumping wide slash, much harder than it appears. Come on, dude. Standing ovation. Standing and cheering. I like fun. Oh, the Rathalos got away. What if I can get the topple? Nope. Whoa! I'm almost dead. All right, let's test it out. Let's test out if I can do this without charging. The attack is called Charge Slash. But it didn't charge. I'd be able to get a cheeky wall bang there. I think I can get him right down the hallway. He's got to be so close, because he's already dropped one pod. He's definitely ready now. I like how I was like one frame from having him chew my face off. This isn't the AR mine. Stop having fun, Screamer! Who the hell do you think you are? It's actually getting kind of fun. Looking a little swole today. I've been eating a lot of meat lately. I've got my Capcom creator shirt on. I don't feel like, I don't have like muscles though. Like I don't. Oh, that's a good angle. That lighting looks perfect. I have a little 3D agent in the background boosting me up a little bit. I have not been doing too much exercising lately. Not good.
第二現場設置の大砲とバリスタを存分に利用しろ。了解。技術班はこれら機材の最終確認を急げ。補給班は奴を拠点に運び込むことは不可能だ。
Should play Monster Hunter and eat meat? You need a lot of meat.
わかりました。
Bring back the Wiggly Litchi for subs, the ultimate grovel. How many subs a day do you think I'd get if I did a Wiggly Litchi for every 5 subs? Pay off my mortgage? I mean, I need it.
緊張する。またよろしく。準備できてるわ。
Hit me with that wiggle. I'd get 50. You would, you sicko. Hey, we're already at Zora. Primers in chat. We've had some very, very generous people today. It's been very nice. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, everyone. The global economic recession is there. I have predicted it based off of the subscriber analytics off of twitch.tv. I have straight bars and working out while streaming. I was doing like pull-ups and stuff, right? I still have that over there. I can't. The problem is I can't do a pull-up right now. I just can't. I can't do it. If I get strong enough to do a pull-up, I'll do it. But we're just like that's not my vibe right now, man. Finish the Switch Axe running. Why is everybody so surprised? I told you I was gonna finish it at the start of yesterday's stream. And so I did. I Babe Ruth that one. I pointed. I said, finishing the run. They're all doubters? It took like, what, 3 or 4 tries? I think we only won because of insurance. Third phase Fatalis can be tough. I mean, I'm gonna give some credit. If you've not gotten the double horn breaks, third phase can be a real challenge. Spoilers? Well, I'm sorry. You had 12 hours to watch the VOD. I don't know where my brain is with Honkai Impact. I still log in. I still do my dailies. I still spend my stamina. But I gotta tell you, it's like, it's a weird place to play that game when it's like, there is so little story content. Like, so very little. And I don't count people messaging me on the smartphone. I mean, it takes so little time to do things. Like, it's not a problem to keep up on it. It's just like, what am I doing? They got the gotcha hooks in me. I'm trying to tell you right now that it's like, it's not, they don't. I mean, I enjoy the game. I think it's a fun game. I guess I have not finished the mirror yet. I guess I gotta set that in my brain as the goal. I'll be playing Final Fantasy 16 on stream. I'll be in Japan. I, as of right now, have no plans to bring my PlayStation 5 with me. And I'm not planning on renting one while I'm in Japan, although I suppose I could. Talking about Honkai Impact? Yeah, the guy that whaled $3,000, he's like, man, this game's so great. And then the story just like ends. No spoilers, but that first arc, first and second areas are way better than the third area. Space China just isn't that cool. That's what it is. I don't mean it in a bad way. You don't like the mandatory China representation? I love China. And I love the Communist Party. I've got no issue with China. I just think the area is kind of lame. It doesn't really have a very particularly compelling storyline compared to the previous two areas. Do you consider Zora a turtle monster? It is a turtle. Doesn't matter what my opinion is, that's just what he is. I would just think that, like, for the amount of money that they're making, and it's like literally millions of dollars every 6 weeks or less. How often is there a new banner? Every 3 weeks? They could probably throw us a bigger bone than just like, hey, that they're doing a boxing tournament. Let's stretch it out if you want. Maybe that's just what it is. Like they want to make it feel like it takes a long time to get to the equilibrium level, max equilibrium level or whatever. Same case as Genshin? I mean, my benefit with Genshin is like I didn't only played it like starting 6 months to a year after it came out, so like there was plenty to do. I cannot do, well, hold on, do you consider side slash that comes out after level 3 charge shoulder check? I could do this. It doesn't have to be level 3. I mean, it's definitely stronger, but... The morally superior Monster Hunter? It's the sort of thing that, like, when you're playing those gacha games, it's like the less money you spend, the less expectations you have, and the more happy you are when they mama bird drip feed you more content. You spend $5 or $10 or whatever, $15. You feel increasingly bad, and you start wailing like that one guy that dropped $3,000. I mean, that's just a nightmare. That's just... Hey! Davin Harambe, thank. Welcome back to World. You've been in World for like a week and a day.
Welcome back to World.
Thank you. Thank you for your Prime sub. I'll make it to Kafka. So we getting Blade next? I'm pulling on the Cum Coffin guy, and then I'm pulling on Kafka, and then I will probably drop the game. At least I'll go on maintenance mode, as it were. 16 euros? Yeah, I mean, if you buy the little Welcome Pass and the Battle Pass, I mean, it's fine. Pulling on what? Andre in Discord enabled him Cum Coffin because he carries a coffin and his ultimate... I mean, he kind of... He's carrying some batter in there. He's a healer. It's a healer that scales off of attack, so it's like, he's not going to be a lot of damage, but he'll be more damage than almost any other healer. So all you got to boost is just his base attack. So he seems like a good character to throw in your squad. Does he cover you in bad or to heal? So he's got a direct heal, and then he sprays his batter around the map, and once he gets a certain amount covering the walls, your characters will heal automatically whenever they attack. I'm assuming that works for skills. Do you have to spend any money to get them? Someone in chat is probably better with the math than I am, but there's a certain guaranteed number of pulls that you can do to more or less make it so that you will definitely get him. In terms of spending money, I mean, if you never spent any of your rolls on anything other than him from the start of the game, you'd almost definitely be able to get him. It's a new playthrough, it is. Yeah. It's something like if you buy the Welkin Pass and the Battle Pass, you can get like a guaranteed 5-star every other banner or something like that. It depends on how like lucky you are, you know. I mean, you might be lucky enough that you could always get every 5-star, but it'll become increasingly unlikely. You know, it depends if the devs boost your account. Like my Nikkei account was almost definitely boosted. They saw I was streaming and they definitely flipped a switch, and I was just like getting crazy pulls. Is he setting aside money like paying for an MMO subscription? I mean, you're paying money to play the game less. is kind of what it comes down to. Or you're paying money to be able to get more characters that makes you want to spend more money for like a battle pass, which gives you more resources, not necessarily a lot more pulls. It gives you a couple more pulls, but not that much. I mean, some people just got that disposable income, you know? You know, you're living that California software engineer life and you're living remotely. And you've got like, you know, $5,000 to $10,000 a month of disposable income. And you love anime girls and you want to spend money because in your mind you're making your video game anime girl happy. I mean, then you go ahead, do whatever. Fine. No stagger, no claw stagger. Having worked in financial services before, I'll tell you, you know, there's no gacha that can compare to real gambling. There's a theoretical end in the gacha gambling. Same thing with like drugs and stuff like that. Or just like, it doesn't even have to be you. It could be a family member that has a gambling or a drug problem. And they'll get your money. That was real sad. It was always sad. You'd see them like go to the casino and they'd pull out like a normal amount, like whatever, like $100. And then you'd see them go back to the ATM again and again and again to the point where they're at $0. And you'd be like, oh man. Oh man. It's like a thing down there. Like a weird texture. You see that in the corner of the screen? It's bad, dude. I had a CEO at a credit union I worked at that definitely had some level of a gambling issue. He had it in his mind that he was smart enough to get really good at counting cards at blackjack. And he told me his strategy was every time he was on a losing streak, he would just increase his bet by like 10 times. Something like that. And he's like, I'll win back my money. And you know what? That might work. 50 to 60% of the time. But that other 40% of the time, like, do you want to spend $500 chasing $50 that you lost? Because that's what basically you're doing. That's that whole thing on, like, the people that are, like, at roulette, and they're like, oh, I'll just keep doubling my bet. Sunk cost fallacy, 100%. No! I could at least... Oh, hold on, we're gonna screw this up. Screwed up. I do feel bad for him. I really do. I genuinely feel bad. It's got to be preying on some part of our little monkey brain. I might die here. I haven't watched this cutscene forever. Let's watch like 30 seconds of it. Is there any reason to fight him here? You have to. You have to deal a certain amount of damage before he'll run away. We're all new to Nerd Gigante 1. Yeah, I feel the same way. The other Zora, you could ignore him, but it takes longer for him to run away if you ignore him. But he will run away. AT Zora, you have to deal enough damage to make him run away. Or does he die? Does he die in AT Zora? It's been so long. Some religions or countries prohibit ban gambling. Even though, like, I'm a casual gacha enjoyer nowadays, I am 100% in support of, like, age restricting them. Like, they should really be, like, MA-17 games. I mean, anything with, like, a random possibility for things to drop should just be at 18. If you're spending real money on it, that's not right, man. You know, pudding brain kids in there getting all screwed up by that sort of stuff. List the rates. Make stuff. I mean, you know, you can make it so that you could just spend the money. You know, if they want to make it so you got to spend $50 to buy a guaranteed 5-star. It's like, whatever. Monster Hunter Now is a gacha game. Monster Hunter Now is a mobile game and will definitely have some paid stuff in it. I don't know what. Whatever you can do in Pokemon Go. It's a free mobile game? Yeah, it's like Pokemon Go. And there's still the other Monster Hunter game coming out. There's 2 Monster Hunter mobile games coming out within the next, whatever, year more. I think Monster Hunter Now is, like, definitely out in September. And then I don't know what the other game is going to be. I assume it's going to be a real Monster Hunter game. And not a Monster Hunter MOBA, because that just doesn't make any sense. The company made a Pokemon MOBA, so now everybody's like, oh, they're going to make a Pokemon MOBA. But why not? Why can't it just be just like a mobile Monster Hunter game? The bother putting... I mean, it'll be available everywhere. It'll probably be free to play. It's a Monster Hunter game, mobile game they have tried has utterly failed. I think Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for iOS was okay. because it was literally just a Monster Hunter game. And by now, we definitely have, like, we have the technology to make Monster Hunter playable, even if in a simplified form. That was just a port, though, and I'm saying, but I mean, it played. The iOS port was not taken down, but you have to have, like, an iOS version that's capable of playing it. Because I've downloaded it on iOS devices, and it's always like, idiot, this won't run. E-Sponge, thank you.
Subscribed for 34 months.
I've been groveling for primes the last couple days. I appreciate it very much. I'll keep groveling. We're going to be going into hyper grovel mode once we're in Japan. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is, man. I mean, it's just like, for everything Monster Hunter, they don't want to take any time or resources away from other projects to get things working again. Stories is a phone game? Dude, that was Riders. And now it's dead. Nobody played it. I guess it never got a world release. It's just like such a strange decision. Like, why are you releasing it? Like, just like localize it. I mean, you don't have to do like the full voice acting. Just like the subtitles. It was marketed poorly? I don't know. Capcom's definitely in the past. Capcom has had a very poor history with their mobile game division. I mean, if it were in English, I would have played it. The thing is like, it's kind of annoying to download like another store's, another region's like Android store. Maybe with emulation, it's not bad, but it may not allow it. How's the run? I was real scared in the beginning, but then I realized that Combo Greatsword suffers from the yellow sharpness modifier for most of its combo hits. So now we're okay. I was a little panicked. Will be good for ore if we want to go ore. I was kind of thinking of going Thunder, though. Is this a speed run? Usually, if it's a speed run, I will have a timer on the screen so you can see it. As it is now, this is a challenge run. We are going up to Fatalis with only combo Greatsword. I think the issue with Sword and Shield only Charge Blade, and we talked about it, is it would just be kind of boring. You know, the idea is if you're going to be doing a limited run like this, is you still want to have enough move variety, so you're not just using the same move over and over again. In some regards, this is more interesting than normal Greatsword, because normal Greatsword is just like Slinger Burst and True Charge Slash, like, permanently. Using speedrun strats, but a challenge run? Well, I'm not going to go slow on purpose. I mean, I'm not going to just like give up on all my years of knowledge. If I know how to get through something faster, I mean, I'm going to use it. Ideally, we get to master rank quickly. Elemental Greatsword? We are definitely going Elemental Greatsword for Fatalis. Like, we'll definitely go Elatrion Greatsword. I mean, it's probably going to go very similar to the Switch Axe. We are going to make Frostfang, get Elatrion, and then use Elatrion to beat Fatalis. Is that enough green sharpness? Was that 20 more raw? Oh, I never got a large monster bone? Oh, that's depressing. I kind of want to make the Anjanath Greatsword. Doesn't that look good? We're gonna make it. This is the advantage of not being a speedrun, is we can do some things that are definitely not normal or not ideal, but are just more interesting anyways. Am I gonna go Frostfang again? Almost definitely. I mean, it's crazy how powerful it is and how useful it is for Electran. Just gotta do. You know, I think if we talk to the guy up here, he'll give us the arena quest for Anjanath, and we'll just do that. Yeah, there's no equivalent for Frostfang. It was basically made so that Reddit could beat Elatrion. I feel like it. In my heart, I feel like that's why he exists in the way that he exists. You know, if I put Slugger on, we might actually get KOs more often. Through, like, random tackles. Now, the question is, once we're in Master Rank, what would we make? Pookie's a great choice. Pookie just works really, really well. Could we keep going down Anjanath? Yeah, maybe. It's just nice because it's a unique weapon. And to someone's point earlier, they're like, please use a unique weapon. You know what? I get it, man. I get it. You're upset? Just like life, man. Murph dude, thank you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I gotta say though, the 3 minutes of ads an hour now. Twitch finally pays screamers for it. I hate to be that guy, but for a while, it was terrible, dude. I would run multiple ad breaks over the course of a speed run. And it was like, did I even run ads that day? Ads are how you know you can use your Prime again. Genius! I saw a news article today that said that Jeffrey Bezos is getting married. He's going to get remarried. He's got like a $300 million yacht. And on the yacht, he has like a little mermaid on the front that looks like his fiance. I don't really know what I want to say about that. I just kind of want to say it, that that's a thing that exists. I almost guarantee you that outside of the technology that Twitch was built on, and the possibility for it to be useful for like the Amazon Web Services team, Jeff has like little to no engagement in Twitch at all. His kids might use it. But he probably looks at it as more of an annoyance and a nuisance than anything else. Jen on the front of my yacht. I don't have a yacht. I used to have a friend though that would always invite me out fishing, and he had a boat. And he's like, I love fishing and going out on my boat, but I hate going out by myself. I always wanted buddies to go out fishing with him. I'm like, I'll be your buddy, man. I'll go out and drink beer with you, dude. Majestical Sloth, thank you. That's 2 years at tier 1. Thank you very much. Why not use charge attacks? This is some kind of challenge. You got it. Exactly. I mean, he never... I mean... I would assume at this point that Twitch at least is better for Amazon than, like, the Washington Post. Man, he turned a bad newspaper into a worse newspaper. That's just a garbage newspaper now. It just reads like a bunch of, like, micro-bloggers. How much did they buy Twitch for? I think it was a lot of money. I think it was like $1 billion. Even though Twitch is a large and popular website, I think it was more about the streaming, like, software, the technology they had was, I think, what they were really buying. Streaming is wildly expensive. They apparently just found some way of reducing their costs. Well, you gotta remember, like, the costs for Twitch are them paying themselves. Like, Twitch still has to technically pay Amazon Web Services. Ladius, hello. Well, that was pretty fun. I mean, that was smooth as hell. That was no problem. Just put me on a flat ground and give me a greatsword. All I know is, like, the new CEO isn't much better than the old CEO, but at the very least, he seems to be very interested in providing more actual sponsorships, which for screamers is a pretty good thing. I didn't get any fangs? You ate 2 hot dogs before bed? Like, right before bed? Like, with, like, relish? Or what'd you put on them? Combo Greatsword and World? This is your chance to see it. This is your open... Abre los ojos. Barbecue sauce? See, I don't want to start a fight. I don't think, like, barbecue sauce really goes on them. Barbecue sauce go on a glizzy? Good Spanish. Thank you. Where does he start? You went from jobless end of last stream to newly hired this stream? Congratulations. I like mayo and everything. I could see there being a situation where mayonnaise could get near a hot dog. I mean, okay, it's fair. It's like at a certain point, you know, imagine you're the guy in the world with, like, the most active sex life. At a certain point, you're just going to start getting weird. Trying out new stuff. Getting put into the shrink-wrapped latex suit pump dungeon. I don't blame you. You need a little variety. Not saying it's every time. I'm just saying, you know, periodically you want to visit the dungeon. It's the best job you ever had. Congratulations. Is that my sex room? No, that's the anime room. When do we get to be in my dungeon? Somebody yesterday was, like, incredulous that this was actually my finished basement. They're like, that's not your basement. How do you respond to that on the internet? This is my basement. No, it's not. Have ever been in a sex dungeon before? I mean, I was in college. I was in a dorm. I've been on a cruise ship. Let's just go with yes. Yeah. Better to be wrong. What sort of things need to be in a dungeon for it to count? How do you have a dungeon on a ship? They have like these rooms that are, oh my god, that are like interior only. So when you go inside, you know, there's no windows, just like a bed and a bathroom. I'd say that counts. When I was traveling right after I graduated from college, I was in Hong Kong. I told this story just the other day. I'm going to tell it again. And the room I was renting was pretty cheap, but it was like one of those cruise ship rooms with like no windows. It was a completely interior inside the building. And so I'm like, I wonder if I could find another room. And I ended up going to one place, and it was a hotel, but like straight up, the bed was just an enormous heart. It was just like a big heart. And like when I went in, like the lady showing me the room like smoothed the bed out, and she's like, "Is this good?" And I was like, "No, I don't want to sleep on that bed. That bed's for one thing. It's not for sleeping." Because I was planning to stay, you know, another couple weeks. I want to be in there for, you know, 2 or 3 weeks. Could have said yes. Well, I was like, what? 21? What happens in a sex dungeon? Hopefully sex. She was flirting with me. No, it was her job, man. It was her job to show off the room. It was her. She was either the owner or somebody that was hired to be there. I mean, she wasn't like she wasn't like, "Do you want to try the bed out? You want to try it out?" Pretty sure she was just trying to see if I wanted to stay there. I mean, she was trying to make a case for it. Test out that mic cookie. Let's take that thing for a spin. Hotel staff flirting with you is a good way to get a lawsuit? I mean, this was in Hong Kong. And I'm not saying anything bad about Hong Kong, but I feel like Hong Kong is not a very lawsuit-prone country or area. I mean, maybe it would be. Oh, you have to move for that one, huh? I thought you could just brace. I'm not charging it. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Have those laws about one child? One child's been gone for quite a while, actually. And I don't think it was ever in place in Hong Kong. The one child's been gone for a while. I mean, you know, in a terrible way, it was definitely advantageous for the ability to transition to more economic prosperity. But now there's some issues with, like, population's getting real old. Real old. The people of PRC. Some villages are like, the average age is like 60. I think it was like 98. Hong Kong switched over from British to PRC. Something like that. Was the heart-shaped bed a water bed, or did it have a coin slot to make it shake? I don't think it had the coin slot. I can't say that I don't think I ever went on the bed. I hate to let you down. I know in your mind you're imagining me and the woman like sitting on the bed and she's like trying to like negotiate with me, but I don't think I ever ended up on that thing. Hope I have a good stream today. It's going pretty good, man. Should have slept at least one day. You're alone. You guys completely missed the point of the story. The point of the story was I was trying to find possibly better accommodations than my little prison room in Hong Kong, and I found like a, I don't know if you would call it a love hotel. People definitely went there to hook up. You want to sleep? Have a good night. Sleep well. Hit it! Yeah! Let me grab these shinies because we need fangs, man. I mean, that's just it. Like, you know, look, if it was one night and I was getting a little desperate, maybe I was with someone else getting a little desperate, they'd have to be a lot desperate. I'd stay on the heart-shaped bed. But like for a place that was going to be like my home base for a couple of weeks or a month, I want to be like, oh, where'd you stay? How was your place in Hong Kong? Oh, I slept on the cum-stained mattress for a month. I got scabies. Heart-shaped couch? I mean, they sell furniture that is like, if you don't look at it right, you don't realize like that is a sex couch. Whenever it goes like 2 cushions deep, brother, give me your fangs, man. When Noxello arrives, we're gonna get him a nice tall bowl of Chigyu, and we will definitely spend the night at a love hotel. Although I've heard they don't like it when 2 guys go to the hotel together, so we're gonna have to figure something out. We beat Fatalis with Axe already, yes. Put my Chigyu glasses on. Those are like the Monster Hunter glasses. Depends on the hotel. So we're going to have to find some man-friendly love hotel. They don't have to like it? Well, I mean, they could say, like, you're not allowed to stay. Their hotel. Capsule hotel I'm not interested in. I mean, it's a novelty. Yeah. Wear a wig? Or flip a coin over whoever is going to wear the dress this time. Will they turn down the money? I think they might. Depends on the place. Is it like a better event quest for like things? Is this? Oh. 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 There's something there. All right, you know what? Let's do it, man. We'll do the double Anjanoff. That's great. You're going to get a luxurious hotel? No, man. Lydia, thank you very much.
For 21 months. Wow.
My brother-in-law is coming to Japan, and he's getting a pretty luxurious hotel, but like I'm staying for 3 months, dude. You know, I can't afford to drop $100 a day. Am I going to go to the Muscle Girl bar? That is literally the only place I want to go in Tokyo. I mean, I'm going to go to Tokyo Disney with Jen. We're going to go to Sanrio Land with Jen. And my version of Disney is I'm going to the Muscle Girl bar. She's already informed. She already knows. The Muscle Boy bar? Sure. If there is one. There probably is. 3 months? Yeah. I mean, we'll be screaming the whole time. It's not like just a vacation. So, like, we got to be very careful about the slapping. If a slapping's going to happen, at best, they'd have to slap my butt. If I get slapped on the face, like, they'll get banned again, and I might get banned. So, it's like, it's not... It's something you can't take lightly. But I'll have them spank me. It's only the face? Well, we'll have to have a conversation about that. Banned again. Last I checked, the Muscle Girl Bar Twitch channel was banned. I think from the slapping. So I'm getting ahead of it now because I don't want to break anyone's hearts. Like, I don't want to be the guy that's like, oh, you promised you'd get slapped. I've just got to tell you right now. Twitch has got very specific rules about that. And I don't want to run afoul of it. I don't know that it's stupid. I mean, you know, they don't want to have... Their rule is, I mean, it's a zero tolerance on, like, physical violence. You know, if you're gonna have that as a rule, you got to follow the rule. I'm not sure that I necessarily disagree with it. I think in 99% of the situations, it's probably appropriate. In terms of, like, consensual muscle girl slapping... They could probably relax the rules a little bit. They almost set the whole kitchen on fire. Brother, can you believe that, dude? People almost, like, died in that event. Hey, we got a thing. How's it going to Comic Greatsword? It's going all right. What's this about a kitchen fire? So there is a channel on Twitch. I believe it's called the Crown Channel. And on the Crown Channel, they do various challenges. It's like a game show. Involves video games and other such challenges. And we were sponsored 2 or 3 weeks ago to do a stream of it. They were playing Mario Kart and cooking. And it was like every 3 minutes they had a new challenge. And so, like, they were doing stuff like handcuffing the person cooking, blindfolding the person while cooking. And I was dealing with, like, you know, hot food and sharp knives. And at a certain point, you know, he, like, knocked his pan over, which had, like, a bunch of olive oil in it, and, like, it caught on fire. Well, I mean, honestly, an electric stovetop was probably better at that point than if he dumped a whole pot full of oil into, like, a gas burner. It's just like really poorly thought out. I mean, it was definitely thought out by somebody that didn't consider what could possibly go wrong and probably did not do a dress rehearsal. Those sort of challenges should have been on the guy playing the video game. Oddly enough, the other sponsored thing that we got for the Crown Channel was like a week or two before that. And it was like some sort of like, it was like a Mario speedrun, but they got like a guy, they had like a pro guy doing it, and then the other guy that was doing it didn't take it seriously at all. Like at the end of it, he had like 7 stars. I don't understand that. Maybe he was just there to take the paycheck. Felt like some pretty serious trolling, but... whatever, man. On your own channel, who cares? But I feel like if you're being like sponsored to compete, like you should actually try and compete. This is my, like, I scored a touchdown in high school or college story, but I remember getting sponsored by Capcom to do a arcade game playthrough on their channel. And actually, like, learning the run. We got a 1 credit clear on it. And I was, like, watching one of the other streamers. And it looked like he had just woken up. Like, he hadn't showered, and he was, like, in, like, a stained, like, dirty, like, plain white t-shirt. And his playthrough was just him pumping in quarters and rewinding constantly. And I'm like, why? Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, what are you doing, man? Like, I don't know, maybe it's just a hobby for him, but like, how'd you find this clown? I'm not saying you gotta do a 1 credit clear, but like, at least shower. Try and actually play the game. It wasn't a competitive event. No, not at all. But I'm like, they said, like, do you want to do this? I said, well, if I'm going to do it, I want to do it as like a challenge run. And they said, that's really cool. I'm like, there was one other guy who did it. There was one guy that was doing the event, and he was playing, it was like the little robot beat 'em up game. And he was trying to do a 1 credit clear. I don't think he got it, but he at least made an attempt. Stop shower shaming. What? I mean, I don't. Am I weird? I mean, well, look. If you've got the body chemistry where you can go like a day or 2 without showering, I mean, good for you. I just feel like for most people, if you're streaming, or going to be on TV, like, usually you got to shower every day. He was visibly filthy. I don't know if he smelled bad. I wasn't there in person. I'm just saying. He was, like, visibly unshowered with, like, a stained, plain, like, white Hanes t-shirt. Oh, yeah, I mean, I definitely don't, definitely don't shampoo your hair every day. I mean, it's just going to destroy your hair. Video of this? I was looking for it. I don't know what channel it was on. Could have been the Capcom NA channel. It was for the promotion of the Capcom Arcade Collection. This is an event quest that has 2 Anjou. Trying to get fangs here. Some people can go a day without showering. And look, if it's like Sunday and you're not going anywhere, look, man, just vibe. I'm not going to judge you. I'm really getting into my groove here, guys. I feel like I'm starting to understand this. This quest has something. I don't know what it has. I'm starting to cope. I'm just saying, like, I'm feeling this right now almost as much as I felt Axebud, and that's a good sign. I mean, Switch Axe and Rise is like pretty much all about getting those transformation combos off, right? Down to yellow. That's not good. That was fun, and we got everything we needed for our upgrade, so we'll have a cool little Anjanath Greatsword. Greatsword absolutely has Slinger Burst, and it's the shortcut to true Charge Slash. It's actually stupid, like... it's like you do a level 1 uncharged slash to Slinger Burst, and you go immediately into, like, a fast true Charge Slash. You don't want the guy to direct Rise to direct the new Monster Hunter? He's not going to. But he probably will... he probably will direct the next game. Ichinose? TCS was a mistake. I'm starting to get on your side, man. I don't think I like it. I don't think the weapon should be balanced around it. Strong Slash should be the strongest thing that we have. TCS is just like, it's too much. What was that ticket I got? Is that for... what the hell is that for? Bone? It's a neat looking weapon. Ooh, we could almost get an attack charm. We should go out of our way for that. 2 sturdy bones. That's not bad. Make any Anjin parts. I didn't know that was a thing. Almost out of gathering or trank stuff.
Exam just resubscribed.
We just posted the 36 one.
This number I swear is climbing.
I mean, we're in a
fast.
time loop.
I swear I just
Obviously.
36-month one.
Can't even do half the combos. It's all tackles. We do combos sometimes, and we do tackle into jumping wide slash other times. Thank you very much, Dux. Thank you, everybody's so generous. I grovel a little bit, and you're like, oh, it's okay, little screamer. We'll subscribe to your clown channel. But I do very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Bring back Monster Online level 4 charge. Dude, Sleep Greatsword was cracked when we had that. I don't grovel enough. We might do our very first birthday grovel-thon this year. I'll think about it. I'm considering it. How many gift subs for you to down a pizza in your car? I am going to be turning on text-to-speech donations when I'm in Japan. And I'm still considering what the parasocial purchase will be. Maybe like $25. Something like that, maybe. 100 bits? $1 to buy and eat an entire pizza. It has to be at least marginally profitable. Text to chat. Oh! That'll probably be at $2. Parasocial purchase will be more. No, no. It's not 25 for text to speech. It's gonna be like $2. It's gotta be 25 though for a parasocial purchase. It's profitable. You get pizza? Well, I gotta buy the pizza. It's gotta be at least enough to cover whatever it is you want me to do. Gonna take one. I think Stream Elements has a filter for that now. Frenchie! You don't have to do that. Thank you. It's discounted by favorite thing. Dude, my entire... hold on. I don't want to get off topic. Frenchie, thank you so much. New Die, Astro, Exarm, Fatal Tate, Nelson, everybody, thank you. Frenchie. Here's your $25. Eat the pizza, Screamer! No, my entire shopping cart is loaded up with coupons for after the stream. I'm going to be getting a large meatball sub because it's $2 off. Oh man, I've got no reservations about using those coupons. Oh, can we get it? Okay. Oh, yeah! I believe that's our strongest move. You know, we could probably get a KO. You've never air fried a hot dog? Well, do you just not own an air fryer? Cat kind of screwed that up. Why wouldn't you? They turn out pretty good in the air fryer. Well, I'm not allowed to use the strong charge. I don't think. Because I think it'll automatically combo. The only hot dog that I won't eat is like Nathan's, man. I don't know what they put in their hot dogs, but those things are gross. Like, I'm sorry, like, what do you guys put in your hot dogs? I don't know how the competitive eaters eat them. They just taste bad. Like, greasy. Brick and mortar Nathan's? I went to a brick and mortar Nathan's once, looked at what they wanted to charge for a hot dog on the menu, and I walked out. I just left the store. I'm like, I'm not paying you that for your hot dog. I don't even like your hot dogs. Because I thought the same thing. I'm like, well, maybe they're better in the store. We already got the KO, right? He's ready. I don't mind. Obviously, it's a hot dog. Like, I don't mind if it's like a little greasy. But I'm saying, like, just the flavor of it's bad. Like, I've had the cheapest possible, like, less than $1 for like an 8 or 12 pack of hot dogs from Walmart before, and those were way better than Nathan's. They had like every type of scrap meat in it possible. It was like contains chicken, pork, and beef. Like, you're getting the rejected buttholes in those hot dogs. Like, you got the other hot dog companies like, oh no, those buttholes don't reach our quality, and then Walmart's like, oh, I'll eat them. Oh, slurp them up. ZT flashed me? ZT was just vibing, man. He didn't even see us, dude.
相棒、準備をしてから被団長さんと話をしましょうか。じゃあ。相棒。そういえば。
The day after squat day? How about the day after squat day when you haven't been exercising for like 2 or 3 months and you're just a little jelly boy? Like little disposable chili cups? So you can have like a chili dog whenever you want? Oh wait, we're fighting Radamon now? This is a bit of a problem. We might have to kill him. My only issue, dude, I love pretty much every hot dog I've ever had. The only one I've had an issue with is with Nathan. I just think they're gross. You know, when you say fellow vertebrates, that makes me think that maybe you're not actually a vertebrate. It's not a problem. It does leave me with some questions, though. Do I have bombs? Yeah, I'm all off my game. Costco hot dogs are definitely good. But they're not amazing value. They're just kind of cheap for a food court. Like, if you're in a Costco food court, like, what are you doing not getting a chicken bake? I'm not hating on the free refill. I'm just saying, like, you know, why does that matter? Not like soda's that expensive, although it's definitely gotten more expensive. Oh wow, I wasn't able to block that, huh? Oh no! I thought I'd be out there at the tip! You're too clever for me, Radabon. I'm all screwed up. Miss Mall food? Chicken teriyaki and stuff you'd get from like the mall place is like really good, man. Nothing's really the same. That's amazing. Monster from World, did you say it? Sad to see not in Rise. Easy nor Gigante. Do you get corn in a bucket at your malls? What? Is that like a sex thing? What are you putting in your bucket? A favorite pizza? I like Hawaiian. I'm a fruit lover on my pizza. Sweet corn with chili and salt. No. No, we don't. It sounds good. I'd love to have some corn and, well, mostly just the chili. I'm not a big corn fan. There's a lot of people out there that want to make someone else's business their business. You don't like pineapple? Fine, I don't care. I'm not like, my feelings aren't hurt because like, oh, I don't like it. Like, whatever, man. Like, live your best life. Fruit on pizza is so gross. Can't do fruit and curries? Not even like mango? Something like that? I feel like mango would go. I'll give you my controversial take. I don't really like buffalo sauce. Just not a fan. I'll eat it, but like that's got to be my least favorite type of wing. I used to have a Jamaican coworker, and whenever she would go home, she would brag about her home in Jamaica. She would brag about how many varieties of mangoes that she had, like in her yard. She's like, you don't know crap about mango. You think you know about mango? I got more mangoes in my backyard than you've ever had in your whole life. She wasn't like super aggro about it, but she was proud of it. She was like, nah, it really kind of was like a form of mango elitism. I mean, look, it's cool to get different types of things. Like you think there's just one type of thing and there's like a whole bunch out there. I mean, there's a lot of different types of barbecue sauce, though. You know what I mean? Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I just killed you. I just murdered you. Oh, I can't capture. I really screwed this run up, man. I can't save him. I don't have any tranks. His future is death. Uh-oh. My future is death. The mango's gonna be a little funny to, like, heal. That pit in the middle is a little weird. You're gonna die. Chat, you want to save me, dude? He's exhausted, thank God. It's like a real fight. You can kind of see into his mouth. See like his tongue. Do I eat the skin on kiwis? I've had it on a golden kiwi before. On a normal kiwi? Bro. You're like that guy out there on that Discovery Channel. He's eating plastic bags. That guy makes, like, plastic bags look good. Like, the way he eats them. I know that's a weird take, but, like, you watch the video and you're like, man, what am I missing? Why does this look so good? It looks tasty. He's got a favorite brand. He's like, I like these ones because they're chewy. How many gift subs for me to try a plastic bag? I don't think I would ever. I'm not going to subject myself to death by microplastics. Or in this case, macroplastics. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what video I'm talking about? You guys ever seen this video? Plastic bag guy? All right, hold on, we're gonna watch it. The fish cycle out? I've never gotten bomber on it before. It's only a minute long. Oh yeah, it's not long at all. The YouTube comments are great. That's my favorite part of the video. People are like, this guy could solve the debate on whether or not microplastics are bad for us. Hold on. Hold on.
My name is Robert. I'm 23. I live with my fiance, and I'm addicted to eating plastic bags.
He gives him a real good snap.
Bags off the newspaper. I start off my day by eating a whole bag. The first taste of that plastic in the morning is the best part of my day.
The plastic eating thing's a little weird.
I've noticed over years that each color of plastic has its own different taste and texture. This right here is my favorite because it's chewy, it's malleable, and it's just delicious. Heaven.
He doesn't have to season it. He says that different types of plastics have different types of flavors. Here's a throwback. Who remembers this guy? I love this guy, man. I wonder if he retired. Like, I wonder if he made enough money from early YouTube that he's just like, I'm good. God, it's such a jam. I'm going to throw the link to this into the chat because everyone deserves to watch him. I know, I think that's what got it going, is he released a new song, and so, like, everything's getting all recommended over again. Loop it? I don't know if I'm gonna get hit with like a copyright strike if like I watch the whole thing. But I don't think it would be his fault. But man, he vibes, dude. So our like capture stuff is all messed up because I captured a whole bunch of things that I don't normally capture in the context of a speedrun. Become the React streamer? Nefudis is telling me that his Warframe streamer that he watches does 2 hours of just chatting every day before he plays the video game. Just watching videos, reacting. That must be nice, man. Don't gotta play the video game. I mean, the difference is like I don't mind playing the game. Like I like the game, unless it's Monster Hunter Rise. Lately, that's been a drag. Everything else though, I'm pretty okay with. Like I still love playing World. This game's amazing. It wasn't you? Someone said it. You sure? It had to be you. It was you in one of the realities that we have. Amongst our parallel universes, you told it to me in one of them. How's that? Is that fair? Can I get that? Schrodinger streamer. Sure it wasn't a latch run? He does talk to you. All right, this is fine. Now we're good. Subathon. I know about the subathon. Somebody's telling. All right, maybe it was someone else in chat. Somebody was saying they watch a stream and they do 2 hours of just chatting. It's look very easy for me to mix those things up in my brain. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say you said it because you would know way better than me what you said and didn't say. I'm not going to be like so incredulous. No, you did say it, and I know you did. How's our honey looking? Manageable. Common thing though. How much work do you think they put in ahead of time of like figuring out what they're gonna like zone out to on YouTube? You think they put a lot of effort into that? Or you think it's just like, hey chat, what should we watch? Seen the lady make lasagna in the dishwasher? I haven't. Obviously, I don't have anything against people that do just chatting. It's fine. People want to watch it. None. They just start clicking. They just brain warning through it. There's definitely videos out there, man. And, like, the videos are out there that are made just to get people mad. It's like, there's definitely stuff out there where it's like, what sort of idiot thinks this is how you cook? Whatever, we saw that, like, beef dip. You know, sink pasta. Like, that's not real, man. That's just there to get people angry. Because then they'll share it. Yeah. That noise of like the sink macaroni and cheese actually still haunts Jen. The thing is, though, is like for every 5 people that do that, there's probably at least one person that's like legit, like they live like that. How's Combat Greatsword going? Better than I thought it would. It started off hard. No, Jen is the one that found it and shared it with me, dude. No, so for some reason, whatever reason, I'm always okay to play the video game. Dishwasher salmon. I mean, if the salmon was like in a completely waterproof vessel. I just don't see why. Like, how is that a hack? Here's a hack. It's called put a goddamn pan on your stove. Who's got a dishwasher but doesn't have anything to cook on? It's not real. It's fake. We're all being gaslit. We got flash pods. We're good. Just don't pay. Just walk out. There's got to be a point where most grocery stores will really get the police involved, I assume. But like, why not just go to like a food bank? I guess maybe if you need like alcohol. You have Kansas City barbecue? Dude, I love that like Kansas City like barbecue sauce. If you don't have a pan or a stove. Okay, if you don't have a pan or a stove, I get it. But I just don't understand how often that situation comes up. Just like is the music still going on here? Man, we're messing this guy up. I waited a second there because I didn't want to get ice on me. Oh, at 180 degrees. My thing is like, there's going to be stuff other than bacteria in that dishwasher. You just got to make sure that salmon or whatever is real secure. Trying to decide what I wanted to do here. Why don't you do the same challenge I just did? Do an axe-only switch axe run. No claw stagger. Fun. You do that? I mean, it's right there. I'm a sub now, crying poverty. What's poverty? Oh, damn it. I should probably hide. I want to sharpen. I think we're going to need the Elatrian Greatsword. You know the fun part about it? Is that, like, at the very least, like, those are fun challenges. Fighting Elatrion is a good fight. Frostfang is an okay fight. He's not a great fight. Fatalis is a cool way to finish the run. I mean, it's just like a good series to go through. Something to spice up the axe-only run. All right, you can do it naked. What do you want? What do you want? It's already spiced up. No Palico? Faster or shorter than axe run? Depends on RNG. I've got a better concept with how I want it to go. I think Elatrion will be a lot easier. Elatrion is going to be like way easier than the Switch Axe. Might even make some Elatrion armor. Ryu village appropriate Elatrion. Probably the scariest one. That really is basically G-rank Elatrion. So high rank gear. He's ready. Oh, come on, dude. Positioning was fine. We get an Elatrion for real? Well, we're definitely going to make the weapon. Whether or not we make the armor, I guess it depends on how generous the drops are. They put the moves in? Are you saying they should have just got rid of the wide slash and the rising slash? Sometimes for positioning reasons, you want the circle slash just to move you up a little bit. Same thing with the backslash, but entirely for positioning and not for damage. Man, is he going to go all the way up? Please. No. I still think that was the right move. Usually when he does that little frost spam in front of him, you want to roll into him. Want these moves to be more useful? So the interesting thing is the motion values are close to what they were in the older games. The difference is that True Charge Slash just does so much damage, it's like they don't do damage. In fact, still running PSP save data? Probably. Dragon Piercer? Is it because sometimes you do it automatically and you just cry? There were times in the demo it was a good move. Sometimes. I would never do Dragon Piercer only. No way. I'd sooner do all punching. Install World and delete Rise. I mean, you could keep them both. You don't have to delete everything. It was definitely really good at one point in development. Up the next Monster Hunter's World engine, it's going to have the RE engine. It's technically the same engine as Rise, but things should look way better because it's not designed for a 4-year-old Android tablet or 8-year-old Android tablet. I needed melee bow and Rise for 2 hours. It was so bad. It was like so bad. I'm like, well, I don't want to do this. It's not fun. I'm not enjoying this. Sickos. Sickos want to watch it. That must be high rank. Man, nothing really beats it yet, huh? Who's that Wyverian lady? She's kind of cute. Brother, don't you tell anyone, all right? I want to show you a secret. Between me and you. Look at her feet. I love her feet. They're so cute. Simpson hands. 4 fingers. You're into this, huh? This is a secret between me and the other person in chat. We could see that you were supposed to close your eyes. I mean, she's just getting high and drunk all day long. That's what her and the other guys are doing. Like, you're like, man, how come the 5th Fleet never got anywhere with their research? Because they're loaded the whole time. $400 years, just got a vibe, yeah. Yeah? I feel like our inventory is full. Oh no, we're okay. Imagine living that long. I think it'd be okay. Assuming you had a way of supporting yourself. And you like, you physically didn't get like old and frail. Like, you don't want to be like a 100-year-old man for 300 years. That would be terrible. You can be like your mid-20s or your mid-30s for 300 years. That'd be all right. Alfredo chili bean pasta today. Sounds like maybe a little bit too much going on there, but you know what? If you liked it, who's the judge? Want to be perpetually molding? I don't feel like I'm molding. I'm doing okay. We've had a good run of it. I got very lucky yesterday, just in general. I think if you knew you were going to live to be like 400, there'd be a lot less time to be molding. You're like, whatever. Let's let this cook for another 100 years. Where's Molly? He's currently in hiding. Are you going to allow yourself augments, ZMTL? I assume no. So at that point, you may as well just do Rarity 12 weapons. That was like almost like frame perfect before eating dirt there.
ダメージを受けます。むやみに動かず解除するまで我慢です。
Oh, oops. I haven't gotten hit by that attack in probably a year. Oh. I was going in for the tackle. That was a bad idea. Well, probably not a good idea with 0 life. People like, you again? You're coming back? I remember the first time I found Odo, we had just unlocked the Rotten Veil, and I was just like wandering around seeing what I could find. And he'll show up and you could like fight him, but then like when he gets down to limping, he runs away. And then you can't go down here to finish him off. I thought that was so cool. I'm like, wow, what is this monster? I think on release, World had a couple monsters that, unless you were really following everything super closely, like, they'd still kind of be a surprise. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, like, I knew Nergigante was like the flagship, but like I didn't know anything about how his fight would work, other than what they showed us in the beta. I remember people got like creamed by Nergigante in that beta. That was cool. I mean, not as much as Demo Magnum Maldo. Nothing will ever match Demo Magnum Maldo. Still one of the best fights we've ever had. Well, the thing is like, we knew Devil Joe was coming out before the game even launched. And so when they released, like, a bunch of event quests, and it was like, oh, it's track gathering in the ancient forest. What could it be? And then it was just track gathering in the ancient forest, and it wasn't Devil Joe. I thought that was kind of funny. When am I going to do a blind run of, what, this game? I've tried to do a blind hunt before, and it's the way the camera system works makes it really difficult. The camera can kind of like snap around. Yeah, I think that would have to be more of like an exhibition of a fight in like the arena. You can probably do that blindfolded, but full game is not going to happen. I think Demo Malzeno came pretty close to Demo Magnum Aldo. In some ways, I almost like Malzeno better. I don't know. I still wasn't able to clear him with every weapon out there. They're both very good examples, though, of like just like good fights, good quest design, hit hard, decent amount of life, limited time. You never cleared Demo Maldo or Malzeno? Well, put down your world game and download those demos, man. That's what you should be doing. Oh my god. I mean, in Rise, you're allowed to skip the cutscenes immediately. So, it's not a problem. They pretty much said when Rise dropped that we don't want to make the game too hard because we don't want to exclude people from content. I mean, okay. I mean, what can you do about that? Isn't one of them gone by now? Maybe the base world demo is gone. Base Rise demo, that is gone. But Sunbreak demo should still be out there. I don't know. Freedom Unite 3U. I think there's just like this idea of, and I'm not sure if it's fair to blame the entire Western media, but this idea that the game is too hard. And then the approach is we need to make the game easier because if the game's too hard, people won't play it or buy it or tell their friends to play it or buy it. And it's been that, I don't know, maybe since Generations, I guess. Updated version of Underwater Combat and Water Monsters Return. Underwater Combat is the best version of 3D combat that has existed in a hunting game. It's still pretty bad, though. It just doesn't really do much. I mean, you got to double your efforts for, like, animations. You know, now you got to... I mean, and really, if you go back to 3 Ultimate, it's really only a handful of fights that even take place underwater. And okay, so now we got to make animations for all these weapons to be underwater. It's just like a lot of effort. I think exploring underwater is pretty cool. Like diving underwater, like swimming around and like mining and stuff. I think that's neat. But I don't think the combat is anything that's like great. Because what usually happens, and for the vast majority of people, is you got like a lance or a gun lance, or I guess nowadays it would be like a charge blade or God knows what else. And you just block because evasion's all screwed up down there, and then that's it. It's like, it's not dynamic. That's for damn sure. We do for Legiacris and sex. People talk about it like it's a sure thing that we're gonna get laggy in sex. I don't know. And now, in the worst case scenario, you get something like God Eater 3, which is like really bad, that has like full-on 3D combat with an ability to jump and have like almost infinite attacks in the air. And it just trivializes the game. Story be like God Eater 3. You got a little companion that calls you daddy. Yeah, I mean, if they want to like do like swimming and gathering and stuff underwater, and like you can't fight underwater really, that's fine. I mean, that's cool, you know. Getting like little underwater grottos and stuff, but like I don't think combat's got to go on down there. I would much rather see those efforts spent somewhere else. Personally. I just don't think there's any easy way to balance it. You know, when you're on a mostly even playing field with a monster, it's pretty easy to balance what they're able to do. Open world with glider, that's what I've been saying the whole time. You can get that wingsuit. Up, turbo glider mantle. There we go. That's not really hitting. Missing a lot of those evasions. That's kind of bad. Does Cat want to heal me, or is he just gonna like look at me? Oh no, that's a shame, Nefudis. What is it about the gun combat? What's the exploit, if you can explain it in Twitch chat constraints? Is it just like quick switching or whatever? I really thought I'd get a dagger there. That's a lot of damage. Series of animation cancels? Sounds hard. Monster sex will be desert themed, but we don't see water. Well, I don't think about that. Now, wait a second. Is that combo... Does the side slap automatically charge? I think it does. I gotta get your guys' verdict on whether or not this combo is okay. I think it's charging, but I can't really tell. That's a level 1 charge, right? Okay. Seems legal? I don't know. I just think it's kind of a neat... What the hell just happened? Did Toby just interrupt the turf war with Rathalos? It looks like a charge attack to me. We'll test it in the training room. It's just a neat variation off the combo. And it would be nice to be able to have another variation. That was almost a tragedy. I'm not trying to charge there. I'm trying to hit circle. Well, I'm not. I don't want to be using like strong charge or draw slash, but definitely not true charge slash. What's my opinion on surge slash? You know, as long as they tone them down, I think I'm pretty happy with switch skills in general. I mean, I think it's neat for variety. Definitely. Like I said before, like balance, in as much as you care about balance in a PvE co-op game, can be a little sussy. 7 calling the next game Monster Hunter 6? If you call it Monster Hunter 6, you get timed. If Stream Elements is working, I don't know if it is. Favorite? I'm going to. I really will add it. How long? I think it's like 5 minutes. I think MHW2 is another one. I can't tell how much damage that's doing. 54, that was 54 and a negative crit. $53. That did 54? So disrespectful. I'm treating this Rathalos like he's a goddamn training pole. I see. All right, there's another variety I could do. No! No! Protein sponsor name. It was Shamrock Farms. And the shake was called... Rockin' Protein. Someone actually ended up going to the grocery store and they bought like 30 bottles of it. They liked it. They really liked the strawberry flavor. You're a food broker and I represent Shamrock Farms at Costco? You'll be happy to know that the Twitch campaign is working. People are buying it. They gave me a cut. I mean, they paid me for the sponsored bit. It's only an 8-minute sponsorship, but it worked. People are buying it. Did I ever see Dorito Land? We did. We got to Dorito Land. There was one person that was so upset in chat. They were so upset. They're like, Fortnite will never sponsor you again because you did not go to Dorito Land. But like, I physically couldn't. There was some dumb event going on. You had to stare at a little TV. Yeah, no, they were doing it. I can tell you the exact day that we did it. Hold on, let me see. It was on... Because it really wasn't that long ago, so it should be in my recent... The 16th? Literally 1 week ago. Krabby Patties, they're made out of crab meat. Sounds delicious. I mean, it's like $2 for a bottle of protein drink that has 30 grams of protein. I mean, that's a pretty good dollar to protein ratio. It's really not bad for something that's pre-mixed. Just like done, just like put it in your face hole. You guys can use that at Shamrock Farms if you want. Put it in your face hole. It's so much more convenient. I mean, it's not like it's that bad to like go and like mix up a protein shake, but when all you gotta do is just like apply to your face, that's pretty nice. Gonna make a flavor of G Fuel? I don't mind doing sponsorships for things, but like I always feel kind of scummy when it's like doing full-on affiliate sales. Feels like it could be predatory. I don't know. Maybe something peanut butter flavored? I don't know. Is it G Fuel? Is it like protein or is it like an energy drink? I don't think I'd want a peanut butter energy drink, but for like a protein shake, I like peanut butter. Shilling a $1,000 camera. We watched another content creator, and I don't want to get mean about it because I'm sure he was just getting paid, but he got paid by Best Buy, and the video concept was, these are all of the things that you need in order to be a streamer. And it was like cat headphones, like it was seriously like a $1,000 camera. And like, what else? It was bad, man. It was like, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Yeah, and it was that one. It was like, it's not good. Like, and I understand he was getting paid, and like, I respect it. I respect the hustle. I don't got beef with Dear Gamer, but like, I would have been like, yo, like, let's go for something. I mean, I'm assuming what happened. Here's my assumption. They came to him and they said, here's your budget of things to get for yourself, and then you have to advertise this on your stream. And he's like, well, I want to get the $1,000 camera. Oh, they either paid him for the camera or they gave him the camera. Definitely. It's a good camera. But honestly, your best bet is just like get an old smartphone. Just use that as your camera. Saw the cat ears and couldn't say no. That is just bizarre. That's just like those cat ears were like popular on streamers like 5 years ago. What kind of payment? It was probably in the 4 figures. If he was doing a specific red ad read, probably at least in the 4 figures. I don't think it'd be much more than that, but I mean, assume like $1,000. Popular among content creators that cater to adult content. Everyone taking bets on what happens. What color is it going to turn when it goes in their butthole? Ah, fascinating. Cat tails, not the ears. Don't the ears? Aren't they supposed to like mimic your emotional status? Well, no, what I'm saying is they were probably given to him by Best Buy, or he got to choose. What? Get him! Dang it! No! What? Scam. $3067 behavior? On the Diablos, maybe. I was just living my dream. I completely brain warning on trying to test out those damage numbers, by the way. But that's a combo I can do right there. That's probably a pretty high elemental combo. Is there an elemental reduction on the slap? Uh-oh. Never funny. I don't think there's any elemental damage on the kick, unfortunately. That attack does so much damage if he accidentally hits you with it. If your spacing's a little off underneath him. Right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The one hit that actually hit me. That's nice. I enraged him, so he's going to stick around. He was about to leave. Kind of need to sharpen. I know this is going to seem very strange. We're all the way almost up to Zora 1. That's pretty nice. Every time I fight Diablos in low rank, I think about the very first speedrun uploaded of Monster Hunter World that was like 25 hours. And Pants fighting him for like 30 minutes. And I think carting and then having to fight him for another 30 minutes. drinking that misery. What? Tackle stopped pretty early. I mean, I think Pants just, like, that's his thing. Like, whenever a new game comes out, he just does, like, his first run, he'll play for, like, up to 30 hours until he beats it. And he just uploads it so he can have a run. Play any FPS games in my lifetime. The one I probably got the best at one point was Overwatch. We get sponsored semi-regularly to pay Apex Legends. I am not good at Apex Legends. But, you know, we usually get like it's usually like once a month. Overwatch 2 copium? Not even a little bit. I don't care about Overwatch at all anymore. It just got, like, not fun. Like, at the end of the first season, just a lot of times I felt like they had like that skill-based matchmaking in competitive. And I just don't know if it's fun. Like, I understand, like, competitive, there should be a ladder, there should be a ranking. It shouldn't have to be like open matches where it's like a complete clown fiesta, nobody takes anything seriously. But at the same time, it's like, ugh. You like games like Diablo and Lost Ark? If Lost Ark had better controller support, I'd probably be playing it right now. Yeah, I like Diablo. It's not a very popular game to stream on Twitch, at least not for me. But I like playing it. I will play it. Play it off stream? Oh, definitely. I think he's ready for capture. I'm just going to hard bet that he is. He's a beast. How are you so strong? Where does this life come from? PvE game locked behind a battle pass. Isn't that, like, just the most bizarre thing? That's a cursed sentence right there, man. I had a lot of people say they like Last Epoch. It's just for me, especially if I'm going to be playing off stream, like, I really don't like playing on a mouse and keyboard. I'll do it if I need to. $10 every 60 days going to break your bank? No. But why not just sell it as like an add-on purchase? Sell it for $25 or whatever. I mean, if it's like early access through the battle pass, that's cool. Play Apex on controller. When I'm streaming Apex, I almost always use mouse and keyboard. I don't play EA games. Dude, EA's like game catalog is some of the most bizarre things I've ever seen. It's like they make billions of dollars off of gambling in their sports games. And then they just have a whole bunch of other weird crap that they've technically published. What if sex gets a battle pass? It's going to get one. I don't think there's an if there. Yeah, I'll pay for it. I'll slop that up out of the trough. Like, it's already a foregone conclusion in my mind. If it doesn't have one, it's something they got to remove at the last minute. Because, like, right now, I'm sure it's in the game. I'm sure they've got a UI and everything for it. MR content is baked in? Oh, no. No, they would still do MR, like whatever, a year to 18 months later. No. No way. A free battle pass and a paid battle pass with daily chores, though? Hunt 5 Anjanath. Capture 2 monsters. I mean, it's really... I don't want to horrify anyone. Okay, I don't want to freak anyone out, but I got to show you something. That's just it. I'm going to show you the bounties. He's already in Monster Hunter World, kind of. Basically. Like a Battle Pass light. What if they're just like Benjamin Button, Zany? And they just reverse backwards. But like this sort of stuff, like this is more like this. Obviously, we can't see it, but... And like you get points to go towards your battle pass or whatever. I think it'll last a little bit longer than World did. I say that as if people aren't still playing World in droves. Oh, we need to make the new, we need to make the heavy metal pants. PvE is happening? Well, I mean, that's Exoprimal, right? But yeah, I mean, that's definitely happening. They're not giving up on that. No, World had great content. I mean, that's why World did so well. And Iceborne suffered a little bit, is like the really good seasonal stuff dried up at a certain point. But World was pretty much going from the beginning till the very end. They did a great job of supporting this game. Extremeth hurt your soul? That's good. That's a good feeling. We should all crave that feeling of getting pounded by Extremeth. I know some people don't like him, but I think he's awesome. How would Battle Pass and Monster Hunter even work? Take all the stuff that you pay for in Rise and Sunbreak and just put it on the Battle Pass. As an option, maybe as a cheaper option, maybe like once they leave the Battle Pass, they get sold individually. Maybe they've got exclusive paid things, but you just put a bunch of them on the Battle Pass. What do you mean by binge the entire Battle Pass? I don't understand. I mean, for me, personally, I can swallow spending $10, like, what, every 90 days?
頑張ってください
Whatever it is, 60 or 90 days, and getting a bunch of cosmetics out of that. Then there being cosmetics and buying it and knowing that people are going, oh, wow, look at this nerd. Look at this idiot
に到着しました
spent money on his
破壊して体力を
paid, layered, and rise, you know?
どれだけ奴の体力を奪えるかそれは作戦の成否を分ける
排熱機関を発見しました
I just think it's a little bit more tolerable. And then presumably you're getting interesting stuff off the free battle pass as well. Mind you, none of this is confirmed and is purely just speculation. Item packs? I could see them putting like max potions and honey and stuff like that in a battle pass. Maybe. Pay money and you still have to work for it? I know, man. It's not good. I hate it when there are chores. I tolerate Honkai only because the chores are so short. Doesn't take any time to do it. Sex needs a gotcha weapon system? Ooh, no! Like Safi or Cove? Or like if you want the real rocket greatsword, you gotta spin for it. Man, oh, people getting mad. People getting mad and shit. Ah! Yeah! I mean, I think technically in whatever that game was on phone, like there were probably some battle pass or gotcha weapons, right? For the Riders game. Forced to buy digital Monster Hunter cards to redeem for better RNG? Yes. Nah, it's not going to be free to play, dude. Nah, it'll probably be $70. Probably be a full price title. By the way, just wanted to point out Capcom stock just hit over $20 a share. Keeps going up. They're doing all right. Time for the 9th couch. How much did I invest? Six figures? I don't want to say exactly how much. Enough to be on the board. I have more shares than some people on the board. I do not yet have 1,000 shares. It's not rich. There was 1 year, literally, I put my entire IRA deposit into Monster Hunter, into Capcom stock. Just straight up. I mean, Resident Evil is still a very good title to make money on. I'm going to upset a lot of people, but I really almost feel like, and hopefully I eat my words on this, I just don't think that Street Fighter is going to be as popular as like another Resident Evil or another Monster Hunter. And I hate saying that, like I hate being that guy, but I'm a little concerned. When you look at the best-selling titles of Capcom for like the last 10 years, it's just like, it's Monster Hunter and it's Resident Evil. 6 has the potential to be the best-selling Street Fighter title, and I'll give you that. I'll give you that all day long. All day long. However, it's still a fighting game title. I'm saying it'll do great for a fighting game, but is it going to sell as much as RE7 or RE8 or Rise or World. I hope so. I hope it does. I really do. It'll do better than Exo Primal. You know, is it going to sell 5 million copies? That's a low par. Modern Kombat 11 did 15 million. Oh my god. It may, all right, if Mortal Kombat did 15 million, then maybe Street Fighter 6 will do 10 million. I hope so. That gives me hope. Like I said, I'm not trying to be a hater. Not at all. I want it to do well. I don't see how it could. If it does more than 5 million, I'll be happy. Because you've basically got Exo Primal and Street Fighter 6. It's basically somebody at Capcom decided we need to be heavy into esports. And Exo Primal and I think Street Fighter 6 are their way of saying, if esports are ever going to be popular, these are our attempts. Now, you might look at Exo Primal and say, like, that's stupid. The problems I think Exo Primal should fix. The PvE needs to be fun. It's not fun. It's boring. The PvP is actually pretty good. Capcom larger than Riot. I don't know what the market cap is on both of those. You'd have to say Tencent is definitely bigger than Capcom. The thing is with Exo Primal is like, we'll never know the real numbers because it's going to be on Game Pass. They've probably already prepaid for 1 million copies off of Game Pass. Oh, that combo's the same damage, by the way. Even though it looks like you're charging, you're not charging. The slap combo. And seriously, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I just feel like most people are just like so intimidated by fighting games. More so than even shooters. Because like, at least with a shooter, you can blame your team if you suck. I think, Zany, I agree with you. I think they should have just designed Exo Primal from the beginning just to be a shooty dinosaur game. With like, and they've got some cool big dinosaur shooting mechanics in it. There's some good fights in there. Remember that first CGI trailer for Street Fighter 4? I don't, but I do remember. I mean, Street Fighter 4 was amazing. I'm glad it got made. I mean, I'm just assuming that Sex has to be next gen. I just can't see them releasing it on a PS4. I mean, anything's possible. I just don't see it happening. Especially after Rise, it's like, throw us a bone, man. Like, make this thing look as good as possible. Was RE4 Remake on last gen? I think it was, right? Stop, Albino, please. I couldn't handle it. I would have to stop streaming. If sex was a Switch exclusive, I would get a real job. I'm sorry, I would still stream, you know, some nights in the weekend, but I need another career. I can't handle another 3 years of the Switch. I can't do it. maybe finally use my masters for something. It's been real. I love you all. I appreciate the support, but like, mind break. Maybe I'd hard pivot into another game. Hot tub stream? Sure. Rise only looks bad if you play the other games. Like, I could play the game on the PSP, and it looks better than Rise. I honestly, no, Nefudis is right. Like, full-time balloon streamer. I could do that. I don't agree with that take. I don't think Rise is one of the ugliest games on the Switch. For the Switch, I think it looks okay. Rise is better looking than Bloodborne? I don't agree with that. We're not getting a Monster Hunter better than World? Stop! You stop that. Someone bite them. I don't want to hear that. I hear that garbage, man. I don't have enough psychological health for that. Any one of you in real life, you're getting bit. GU, if you emulate it, Albino actually looks pretty okay. You gotta emulate it though. Penetrate! Live service MMO? The weird thing about that is like, that helps replayability, but also really hurts it. Like, what do the Final Fantasy 14 streamers do whenever they finish the new patch content? Like, what? Like, I honestly don't know. What do they do? Just chatting streams? Watch videos? Do they make a new character? Like, I've got 3 characters. They repeat the raids? That sounds pretty bad. I mean, that's okay for like a couple weeks, but after a couple weeks, it just sounds terrible. Roleplay? Be a Monster Hunter role player? No! Final Fantasy 14, New Game Plus 21. What does that mean? That's like got a threatening aura there. For a world update, you had to deco grind Cove, and updates every 2 weeks. The AT monsters were so good. We were getting like a new one every month, it felt like. And it just felt great. They'd have new armor. Like, it wasn't a huge upgrade, but it was like a little upgrade. Are there any mods for World? Ah, there's so many mods. Yeah, there's definitely mods. I mean, I think it'll definitely be more live servicey. I don't know that it'll be an MMO. Like, it's not going to have a subscription. But I could see it maybe going the ways of like Like those MMOs where you pay to play it. What is that? Like the I hate to use New World as an example. Like New World or Guild Wars. Like I don't even really care about the new monsters in Rise. I just want monsters that are fun to fight. New World is you pay once. Yeah, there's no buy to play. Thank you. That is exactly the what I was looking for. Subscription based is better. Well, you probably get a lot more content, right? They probably have a much higher budget to create more stuff. Sub base doesn't work anymore. Well, that's why you have the battle pass. And like you like guilt people. You FOMO them until they want to put their money down. Nah, but I mean, Nefudis is right. I don't think you could really get away with a subscription nowadays. Some people would pay it. Like, you know, most of us here would probably pay it. Even though the game is perpetually dead, they managed to put out a new update for Genshin essentially every month. What do you mean by perpetually dead for Genshin? Like, it feels like there's nothing to do or people are playing it less? I feel like people are still playing it, right? Or is it on life support? Nothing added is ever meaningful. Oh, you burn through all the content instantly. Oh. Well, that sucks. I mean, why not add more, like, challenging content? Like Abyss 2. Like Abyss harder. So that is not technically a charge attack. It looks like a charge attack. It is not a charge attack. I could prove it. It's 48 damage on the tail. $48 on the tail. No, Timac, they absolutely said that. Ryozo said it in regards to, like, the paid cosmetic DLC. And he said we don't want to make it something tied to gameplay because we don't want people to feel like they're excluded. But they said the same thing for Monster Hunter. Double Furious Rajing was not easy. In Rise? Give him a low. Oh, I mean, Iceborne still had challenging content. It was really... Because, like, I mean, even Fatalis, I mean, he's not a complete walk in the park. God knows Reddit suffered at the hands of Alatreon. I'm talking about for Rise. How'd you get the Anjanath Greatsword already? This is the low rank Anjanath Greatsword. It's in low rank. I feel like I have so many more combos available to me as combo Greatsword compared to Axe mode. That's kind of neat. You didn't use all combos for Axe mode, though, did I? I promise you I used all of them. I don't know what the hell sort of comment is that. Koite, hello. I used them? What do you mean I didn't use them? There were like 3. There's the chop. There's the wild swinging into the power axe combo, the wild transform combo, and then there's like the standing whatever series of chops combo. Pretty much it. You saw none of the Slinger Burst evades? I didn't want to abuse Slinger Burst. And if you missed the fade slashes, then that just means you're not a real fan. Fake fan. It's okay. I mean, that move isn't a lot of damage. That's really just there to reposition. It looks cool. I'll give you that all day long. It looks great. I mean, there's definitely sickos out there. There's someone in chat right now that's like, man, I want to see him do the triple shield bash combo through the entirety through Fatalis. Yeah, we're going to watch the Sony event tomorrow. I know everybody keeps saying Monster Hunter is going to be there. I really don't think Monster Hunter is going to be there. Would aerial attack ledge spam? My goal, and I might be failing constantly, to try and have a play style that is good, but also interesting to watch. I don't want to be doing the same move constantly the whole time. You know, classic longsword is very interesting. If I could, like, patch out the spirit finisher and foresight slash, that's actually really cool. I don't think it exists, but that's neat. I really do think it's neat. The hard part is like, at what point are you going to accidentally trigger a spirit combo and then like you're like, oh, I'm sunk. You know what I mean? And then what do you do? Reset the run? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That part I don't want to do. Don't use Foresight or Helmbreaker? That, okay. That shouldn't be that hard to do. If I'm allowed to do spirit combos and just not do any Helmbreaker or Foresight, that's okay. If you get an offer to develop Monster Hunter games, would I accept? I don't think I could do a better job than the Monster Hunter developers. Well, I could probably have helped a little bit on Rise and Sunbreak. But the main team, I think, does an excellent job. You know, yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Kun. Like, I'm not so into my own butthole that I'm like, oh, I could do a better job than the team that has crafted this series. You know? There are things that I think I would like to see, but I'm assuming they're doing a lot more research and testing than just what one internet clown who plays this game too much on the internet. I think there's a good balance between making the game accessible for the vast majority of people while still throwing a bone out there on a regular basis to the sweaty tryhards. I think there's a good mix. And I think we definitely lost a little bit of that in Rise. And like, it's all twisted in all sorts of ways. Because like only the sweatiest tryhard would get up to AR 300 anyways. But even at the end, it's like not hard. You know the best games out there developed by players? Well, I'm sure the people at Capcom play the games too. The people that only play the games? I don't know. Are we going... Is this memes? Is there supposed to be a kappa at that sentence? I think gamers are pretty good at saying when there is an issue. I don't think they're very good at coming up with a solution. You gotta trust what your gamer population is saying, but you gotta take it at face value, and then you say, okay, well, they're not gonna complain for no reason. I really don't think they usually have the best responses on things, but sometimes they do. Oh, let's see him. Let's go take a look. Let's get out of here. Hopefully that counts for later. I mean, Street Fighter 6 has multiple tiers of accessibility options for entering combos, which is like bold. This is definitely bold. So like, yeah, like the solution for the Monster Hunter community, from the players, when people didn't like weakness exploit and clutch claw and everything else like that, was just to remove it. To make it so that you never had to use it. And like, definitely launch Iceborne Clutch Claw was bad. I'm not going to argue with anyone about that. It wasn't good. However, the solution that we got from Capcom, I think, is way better. A Shaver Deco, a Shaver Charm, and double Tenderize Length. That's way better than just like removing a mechanic entirely, even if you don't want to use it. Like, it should be there because, like, fights are kind of designed around it. I think it sucks for people that can't afford Iceborne and were just trying to play the base game without the Iceborne update and couldn't even use the Clutch Claw. I wish Shaver was available at the start of MR. It is. The Charm is. You have to beat Shara to get the Deco, but you can make the Charm immediately in MR. Think gamers are feeling more entitled and hating on devs? I think content creators find that negativity is more popular than anything else. And so there's a vicious feedback loop for many content creators to focus on negatives than on positives. You know, what's more likely to have somebody click on a video? I hate this game. This game's broken, and here's 5 reasons why. Or, oh, I love this game. Check this game out. Yeah, that's just my opinion. Should we go for this one? They're going to gain less quality for our money on average. I mean, to our point earlier, I mean, there's a lot of gamers out there that are like, want to feel like they're getting more value. And so games are being designed to be played forever. But then people hate it because it feels like a chore. It's a vicious feedback loop. Man, this weapon sucks. Let's say sex is easier than Rise, you'd probably draw the line. I'd still play it. My issue with Rise isn't that it's too easy, although that is definitely an issue. It just doesn't feel fun to play. World is easy. I'm not, outside of like a couple fights, like I'm not challenged by anything, but I could still have fun playing it. What do you think I should make? I don't got any money, but I can probably make an Azor helm, I guess. I guess I can make the Zora Tacit, too. I can almost make 2 pieces. That's crazy. Last time we played, we made the Great Jagras armor set. We made pieces of Great Jagras. Was Frontiers Challenge fun? Depends on the context where you played it. Playing on the live servers in 2010 didn't even feel like Monster Hunter because the grind was so bad at that point that you just went like the most degenerate, dirty things possible to kill the monster. You weren't even playing the game. It's not that the good fights aren't in there. It's that playing with the amount of grind that it demanded of you made you play it in a degenerate way. But the fights were good. You know, the combat's good. I mean, everything about it is good. It's just, you know, it's a live service game. Like, we want you to keep playing it forever. We're gonna make this. Did Baroth have good pieces? I think in Master Rank he had pretty good pieces. But, you know, in a theoretical universe, there is work being done to kind of like condense that Frontier experience to be more like a real mainline entry. Mind you, way stretched out. And I think it'll be great in a theoretical universe when that is available for people to play. I just remember there was an armor set I wanted to come up with, and I needed like 25 Monoblos hearts. It was something insane. I know that sounds like ridiculous, but I needed like 25 3% chances to get a part to like make like full Monoblos or whatever. And it's just not good. Like, I don't know. My thought and this is just how I enjoy the game. Like, I feel like these games are the most fun when you're progressing them. Got your job onboarding? Time to sign some NDA? The fact that you're saying that you have an NDA already makes you sus. Congratulations again. Some people got real mad when I said it before, but I still feel like a season model for Monster Hunter would be great. Because the issue is now is you play the game, you grind everything up, and then you don't have anything to grind for anymore, and maybe you've even maxed out your guild card, and then you're done. Pretty much forever. But if you made it so that, you know, every 6 months there was a new season and you were encouraged to make a new character to get some sort of reward and maybe new monsters were added to the season, I think that could be a lot of fun. Yeah, make some gimmicks, like change up some armor skills, some sets.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
Because, like, it would be fun, because then everybody's, like, logging on and playing again. It's just like seasons in Diablo and stuff. Like, new season, okay. Now everybody's hopping on to Diablo for a couple months as we enjoy the new season and the new sets and stuff like that. That's what I would do. I have no idea if it would be fun. But I think that would be an interesting approach. Now, obviously, just like in Diablo, when the season was over, you would keep the character and you wouldn't lose anything. You wouldn't be in the new season. Yeah, I mean, every time there was a new festival and world, it was similar. But I mean, that's like, I feel like a season is an opportunity to do more with less. Like, obviously, if you're putting in a big title update or a big festival with a bunch of new things, like, people will come back for that. I feel like a season's a good way to get even more people to come back because there's a lot more things changing. But also, you don't necessarily have to spend as much money. The thing is you're constantly... With, like, a festival or whatever in Monster Hunter, like... People are coming back because, like, they want that power creep most of the time, or there's a new monster to fight. Seasons let you do that all the way over from the beginning again. I have no idea what I'm doing. I think I'm gathering parts. I'm getting bones and ore for some reason. I'm still workshopping it, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I want to get... I think I want to make the Anjanath Greatsword. Do I... should I make the Anjanath Greatsword? I can make the Kirin Greatsword, but I think Anjanath is a pretty good one to go for. I mean, let's not... I mean, look, Rain, I'm all the way with you, dude. I'd love to have to start off and fight an Urgigante a la a randomizer. I don't know that's the way to go, though. Go Kirin. The only thing with Kirin, though, is we got a whole quest chain that we got to do that. I think we'll stick with Anjanath. Because this will be good for our Shatterhorn eventually. And our Stygian. And our Frostfang. This will be good for 3 things. I mean, Wonderland with just like a little bit more effort put into it could be a whole game mode. Like, imagine if that stretched out over like 10 hours, 20 hours. That'd be so cool. Do one like 6 monster marathon quest with limited healing and random gear, and then go up an MR every time or an HR step every time, up 8 times. That'd be so cool. I mean, just Wixsurf, assuming you're on PC, just get the mod for it, dude. There's a very, very good cutscene skip mod out there now. What we're experiencing now is probably the last remaining failure of Monster Hunter World. Track gathering is so bad. Party up while doing the story? Yeah, I mean, this is part of it too, right? Mind you, this is only necessary in a rushed and or speedrun sort of environment. Playing casually, you just like do whatever. First time with World till Xeno was 80 hours. That's amazing. I'm jealous. Like, legit jealous. I probably got there in, like, 20. I wish I'd been able to savor it more. Someone got mad. Someone came in my stream. They're like, what's this monster? You're already at the end game. I don't blame them. They were right. I listed them. I deserve their criticism. I guess we're just gonna get some ore and bone stuff.
Stay off my list.
Lowering Kieran without knowing it was an elder. They go into the lore in that quest, and I really like it. I actually really like the dialogue in that quest. They're like, we don't, because it was a capture quest line. And at the end of the capture quest line, you run up into Kieran, and they're like, you can't capture Kieran. They're an elder dragon. They're too mysterious for us to know how to capture them. And I like that. I like that they don't explain like, oh, the Kieran has too much bioenergy. They're just like, we don't know what's going on. They're real strong, though. I'll leave it a little mysterious. That's great. Exactly the way you should handle fiction, like 99% of the time. Anytime you over-explain, people are only ever going to be disappointed. I mean, Sleep Shop works on Luna. Just keep using more shrinks. And we never got a rapid-fire trank shot. All right, we're going to fight this Anjanath. And we're going to probably farm him, I guess? I want to make his Greatsword. I'm assuming we'll need to get his gem eventually. Hopefully there's a quest that has a good drop rate on it. Maybe we'll finally get rainbow pigment in the final title update. I don't know why I'm laughing as I say that. Maybe we'll get it. The final reward. You know we won't. They call it a bonus update. It's not even a real update. Full special investigation clear gets rainbow pigment. I would be okay with that. Definitely want the bone chest. Am I just poor? Yep. Need a little bit more money. Can I upgrade this charm too? Oh, that's close. No, I don't think so, Murph, dude. I don't think they sandbagged us. Actually, I did not want to use that. I want this. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna make it a bug. Kind of cute. Sandbagged rise though. I mean, I blame. That's just the coronavirus though, right? We can't get too mad at them. You can pretty safely sell all of your Odo and all of your Legiana stuff. That's kind of sad. Really, Murph, dude? That's an interesting conspiracy theory. All right. Call me wrong, then. I'm just a Capcom shrill. we ever get a an event quest with Gasm? Fun looking stuff. I mean, the cutscene in Gasm Gorm is amazing. For sure, that's really good. I don't know about the minigame skill issue, but I think it's too hard. I don't know what's going on with that. Why is it so hard? And why is it in the game? Absolutely skill issue. Why you gotta say it like that? It should be too hard and not too easy. I mean, I did it a bunch. I almost never got it solo. Imagine getting a free knockdown every time. I mean, why even make that a thing? Just do more like you got to fight him to break his crystals off. That was fine. I guess the cinematic of him getting those little fire wings is pretty cool, though. I'm going to tenderize his head. Goblins. Rocks for Xeno and Char. It's true. The rocks on Xeno take off 20% of his health. It's a lot. I mean, there's people out there that have probably never gotten Shara's rocks off in the second phase. First phase is real easy. Second phase is like, you gotta get lucky. We already got 2 fangs. I'm feeling okay about this right now. 50% done Pink Rathian? Are we talking about Xbox achievements or Steam achievements? Steam? I'd say 50% is pretty good. Monkey part of my brain right now really wanted to do a charging attack. But yeah, if you aren't going for tracks, you know, you got to finish like 10 quests before Pink Rathian shows up. And for base world, they made track gathering. I mean, it was way harder. I'm dead. I mean, now that it's been optimized to hell and back, it's not as bad if you've memorized the various patterns, but it's still a pain. Julian Carter or low? Should I handle tracking and sex? No, I think tracks are actually, I think, really good. I like the way it's done in World. You gotta earn it. And after you fought a monster enough, then you get auto tracker. And then if you want the equivalent of like capture expert, you still need to get one track. One track is too many. You should still, you'll be able to track them automatically just for when they're ready for capture. You think about it this way, it's not your knowledge of the monster decays, it's a new monster, it's an individual new guy. I think the one thing we could all agree on is just don't make it like, just the Kahoot should not exist. I don't think you need to worry too much, Leprook, because it was the same thing when we got Monster Hunter Generations. I don't even know how to consider Monster Hunter World in a speed sense versus like 4 Ultimate. %, reach the guiding land. That's a little low. How many people of the people that have played Elden Ring have beaten Elden Ring? Real beating Elden Ring is not playing it. It's not a bad game. It's not my favorite of all time, but it's not bad. You make it sound like it's bad. %, Elden Ring in the first week? That doesn't sound healthy. Been a while. Hope I'm doing well. We're doing all right. We're vibing. I think we're pretty close. Julian's vibing too. I wanna upgrade this weapon. Broadway, hello. Am I inside today? I have people like working outside. And like, I don't want to be sitting on my little solarium playing video games and like having people like Pepe staring at me. You know what I mean? That'd be very awkward for me. What would happen if you never picked up tracks nor talked to the little research goblin? You would need to talk to the goblin to probably get the next quest. But, progress might still advance over time. So I just want to get stared at. I just don't want to get stared at. It's not weird. I'm not the weird one here. How rare are these Inferno sacks? Actually, if you keep fighting the monsters, even without talking to little goblin guy, your research will go up. I just think you get bonus if you talk to him. I think they did a good job. I don't know. I haven't really looked at my house yet today. I've been gaming all day. I need an Anjanath. Maybe there's an event. I think the Inferno sacks might... Steam maintenance! No! Are they painting my house? They are. I'll do this. How much is it costing me? $5,000. I wish it were cheaper. But we got a couple quotes and that seemed okay. Nobody wants to do work anymore. Do you have cowboy builders? I have no idea what a cowboy builder is. Someone who ruins everything. What? 3,000 pounds in the UK, it's about the same. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we've been in the house almost 10 years and we never had it painted, so. We really waited. For sure. This one's larger. Paint the house yourself, maybe it's fun. I mean, it's not... I mean, look. It's skill issue, it's equipment issue, it's knowledge issue. It's a lot of those things. I could probably paint it myself for like half the price. Maybe even only $1,000. But like, am I gonna fall off a ladder and die? Twitch meta isn't ready for the watching paint stream. I gotta say, whenever I hit a negative crit, it feels real bad. Okay, hold on, I'm sorry, that was not charged. Okay, that should not have happened. You're done? Post it on the TikTok, man. Get me shut down. I'll be the first to admit it. I deserve it. This attack has iframes? I don't think so. Ask me 20 special investigations. Like, I'm gonna have to do 20 special investigations? Imagine no worse punishment. But, like, I was actually looking forward to Lagambi the most, because he was the one that they showed in, like, the preview. Big ball Lagambi. They're a little bit bigger. Not by much. A little bit. Bunny Ape Root Wyvern. No. Pelagus? Fang Beast? I think he's technically a Fang Beast. Pelagus is, I think, what they used to call it, but I think he's a Fang Beast. Clutch attack, heavy bowgun run? That requires, like, rock steady mantle. You see how I canceled that? I made sure I didn't hit with that. I don't want anyone giving me any crap, okay? The sanctity of this challenge will not be contested. You know what it is? You just have to be very careful not to hit your analog forward in any way. Yeah, we're kind of kicking ass. Like, we're doing okay. Like, I mean, granted that was with tools, but like, I really wasn't that bad. Combo Greatsword doing more frequent damage per second. Now, hold on a second. You want to break down that sentence for me? Yeah, I mean, you're hitting more often than the true charge slash. Are you doing more DPS? What do you think? These are what we needed. We need these Inferno Sacks. We need at least one more, I think. Hey, we got a Blaze Deco. That works. Yeah. That's exciting. Yeah, I mean, just one more Inferno Sack will do it. I think the Handicrafter is a good choice. It makes the green sharpness just a little bit more tenable here. Oh, Lepric, I hate it. I hate it about myself, too. Because there's definitely certain combo styles that are way more fun, but But when you're looking for the damage, it's like just not there. Rathian have better rates for Inferno? Almost definitely. Yeah. But we might want to fight, farm a little bit more Arjanoth anyways, because we're going to want to get his gem, right? The rate of change of acceleration is called. It's been a long time since I took physics. Gravity is minus 9.8 meters a second. That's all I got. Jerk thrust? Is that seriously what it's called? Or are you just goofing on me? Passed all your classes this semester? I'm proud of you. Congratulations. It's just jerk. I like it, man. What is, what do they call jazz in the Star Wars universe? Is it like, they call it like jizz? What happens if I go on the internet and I type in the words Star Wars jizz? Oh, yeah. Jizz was first mentioned in canon in Return of the Jedi. In 2017? Hold on. That's revisionist history. George Lucas never called it jizz. That was Ryder Windham's fan fiction. This guy right here wants you to think that jazz is jizz in Star Wars. And he got us all believing it. He looks like he's got a pretty powerful stream. I'm not going to lie. Guys, I don't want to concern you. I can't. I don't know how to get rid of this image. They're like merged together. That's weird. Jizz got stuck on me. No! I deleted him. He's gone now. All right. I think I'm going to go. I got to go grocery shopping. I got to get us food. It's already 6:30. Jen's going to get hungry. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be finishing high rank and finishing up our farming. We'll probably be dipping our toes in a master rank at some point. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you, everyone, for coming by. Yeah, it should be about the same time tomorrow. All right. Have a good one. I love you. Have a good night. Goodbye.